What is going on, Alabama fans? Chris Daughtry back with you guys here for Week 9 of the 2025 college football season. Alabama going to South Carolina today during their homecoming game. We'll see if the Crimson Tide can get it done. I've got a couple other games going on right now that are pretty electric right now. Oklahoma just scored a big touchdown to go down. What's this going to be, 5 now against Ole Miss? And then Auburn, Arkansas. That's a really crazy game going on right here, right now. So we're going to be live for this Alabama versus South Carolina game today. The Crimson Tide are a 12.5-point favorite in this ball game today. And let's just be honest, this South Carolina team has not looked very good so far this year, but they definitely have the roster and they have the talent to end up beating you if you do not take them serious. Their offense so far this year under Mike Shula as their offensive coordinator has not looked good at all, but their defense still playing some pretty decent football right now. And this is kind of funny, I think. Alabama's offense is tied for the number 33 scoring offense in the country. South Carolina's defense is tied for the number 33 scoring defense in the country as well. So we'll see what happens in this one today, guys, but I do think this does fit the category of being a trap game. After Alabama, they go and they have those 4 straight games against ranked opponents. They win all of those, and now, like we'll talk about here in just a little bit, these are the types of games that Kalen DeBoer and this Alabama team have struggled in the past couple of seasons here. So I want to hear from you guys. I want to give some shout-outs down inside the comment section. Is this a trap game for Alabama today against South Carolina? Let me know what you guys think down in the comment section. Type Y for yes or N for no. We'll give some shout-outs here as well. Ty Man, the Buckeye, always one of the first ones in here in the comment section. Got Flukas in there typing in his RTRs. Let's see, Miss Linda Freeman down there putting in the Roll Tides as well. Andrew, Andy Man down there with the RTRs. Let's see. Jackie also typing in the Roll Damn Tide, and Mom down in the chat as well. So let me know what you guys think. Is this a trap game for Alabama today against South Carolina? I think it definitely fits the bill. I definitely think it fits that category. And I think you can only play one trap game card, and you can only play one must-win card a season. I'm playing my trap game card today. A lot of people were saying possibly this could have been the Vanderbilt game was the trap game, but that was your get-back game in my opinion. But the South Carolina team, man, they haven't looked so good this year, but they definitely do still have the roster, and I'm sure Shane Beamer is going to switch some stuff up today, and I'm sure they're going to throw the kitchen sink at this Alabama team. Let's go. Win Kid says, yes, it is a trap game. Andrew saying, no, it is not a trap game. Let's see. By the way, Jackson Arnold has been pulled from this game. Ashton Daniels, I believe is how you pronounce his name. Maybe it's Ashton Daniels. Has now gone in for Auburn here. Ashton Daniels, yeah, that's his name. So Auburn right now down 21-10. 21-10 to the 2-5 Arkansas Razorbacks. Jane Holcomb said, back again, birthday coming up on Monday. Looking for a big 3 this weekend. High school team won. Alabama needs a win, and Philly needs a win tomorrow as well. Well, happy birthday, Gene. Obviously, we're not going to see you until next week or anything like that. So happy birthday, my man. Nick saying Beamer maybe needs to win this to save his job. I think Shane Beamer's job is probably fine right now. I think Shula needs to win this game to save his job. Probably the same with Hugh Freeze as well. Oh no. Ole Miss has just turned the ball over now on downs. I tell you what, Lane Kiffin has made some very, very questionable decisions in this game. They went for it on 4th and 1 at like their own. Oh my God, they did it again at like their own 10. Now they went for it on 4th and 8 at their own 30, and they didn't get it. They are just giving Oklahoma this game. Okay, I guess they were going to punt. They went a little quick there. That was 3rd down. Either way, man, Lane Kiffin has definitely made some questionable decisions here today. They took their starting quarterback when they were down there in the red zone out of the game. I don't know what he's thinking today, but, man, Crazy. Let's see. Nick saying, okay, got to Nick's comment there, and then Taylor Roberts saying Auburn's already preparing for the Iron Bowl. Hey, it's their Super Bowl. It's the only game that matters for Auburn at this point. You guys can also vote at the pin poll of today's show as well. Let me know what you guys think. Is this a trap game for the Crimson Tide? All right, we will get back to the show here in just a second. But first, want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's live show. That is Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day. But on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. If you want more than on Josh Allen pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, now you can do all 3 of them in your Prize Picks lineups in the same lineup, only on Prize Picks. This is what we got cooked up for today's game. Going with Jeremy Bernard, more than receiving yards for him at 60.5. Lenora Sellers, hopefully Alabama can get an interception off of him today. Obviously, last year they got the game-sealing interception off of Lenora Sellers, so going with a more than on the half interception for him, and then Ty Simpson going with a more than on 1.5 passing touchdowns. Guys, I use Prize Picks for so many different types of sporting events, whether it's professional football, baseball, basketball, college sports, MMA, and so much more. Prize Picks is a ton of fun, and if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. Play Prize Picks to get action on football in more than 40 different states, including California, Texas, Georgia, and yes, Prize Picks is available in Alabama as well. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is down in the description of today's show. I'll also make sure to get that link down in the live chat of today's show as well. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, I just saw somebody ask it here. Win Kid said, when are we giving away the jersey? My man, we are giving it away at the end of today's show. Got the jersey in the package right there. We're going to do a live unboxing of it. It's not in a box. It's in a package, but either way, we're going to rip that puppy open at the end of today's show, and we're going to give that away to one lucky winner here on today's show. It is a signed Alabama jersey and JSA certified as well. If you guys want in on that, we've got some really, really good Super Chat tailgate deals to show you guys today. $1. All you need, $1 Super Chat to get in on that signed Alabama jersey raffle. We're trying to get as many people in as we possibly can here today. $10 Super Chat, well, you know what it is. We will spin the raffle wheel, and we will double during the pregame whatever it lands on. So 5, 10, 15, 20 could end up being 10, 20, 30, 40 entries for only a $10 Super Chat there. I had to raise the price for the beer bongs because I'm here alone today at the office. So, I'm hosting, I'm producing, and, with Ohio State being off, Billy and Aiden were both off today. So I had to raise the price of the beer bongs, but we're still going to have some fun today. Got my shots back with us today. So during the pregame, I'm going to be doing 2 shots for $20 plus. We will do a wheel spin for you on that. And then $50 Super Chat will be 2 beer bongs during the pregame, and you also get 100 entries into that jersey raffle. And I have decided today, by the way, because we have over 1,000 entries now into this signed Alabama jersey raffle, that we're going to run a couple of these races during the pregame show today. So we're going to do that here in just a second. But we are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We had an opportunity to run that last week as well. The winner actually ended up being my mom, so sent that $40 take-home to her. But still want to be able to do it again. $20 Venmo. I got it down there in the live chat. It's also the pinned comment of today's show. So Venmo me $20 at Chris-Daughtry-1. You probably, if you don't already have me as a friend on Venmo, probably got to do that first. But I got my phone right here. I'll accept any friend requests that I need to right there. $20 gets you into the 50-50 raffle, and it also gets you 20 entries into that signed Alabama jersey as well. So what we're going to do here now, just to show some folks what the duck race is all about. Because I know some people don't necessarily stick around the entire time for our duck races and stuff like that. So what we're going to do here, we have got multiple weeks for this entry here. The Vanderbilt game, the Missouri game, the Tennessee game, and today the South Carolina game. So what we're going to do is we are going to run a race right now for the Vanderbilt game. All the entries that came in for that Vanderbilt game, we are going to run a race for that. Whoever ends up winning that is going to get into the Final Four that we will run at the end of today's show. Then later on in the pregame, we're going to do the same thing for the Missouri game. And then during halftime of today's game, we're going to do all the entries from that Tennessee game. So all three of those winners for those individual races would go into the finals that we'll run at the end of today's show. And then all the entries that came in today, we'll run that at the end of the show as well. And then that's going to be your fourth entry, or the fourth winner that's going to go head up against those other three there. So what we're going to do now is we are going to run the race for the Vanderbilt game. So we got over 360, I think is what it ended up being. Let me see. No, 319. 319 entries from the Vanderbilt game. So we're going to go ahead and run this duck race here. And then whoever ends up winning that will go into the finals. And then later on, like I said, we will run the Missouri game, we'll run the Tennessee game, and then at the end of today's show, we will run that South Carolina game plus the Final Four as well. So we'll see who the first person is here to get in to that signed Alabama jersey raffle, giving it away at the end of today's show. Halfway through, we got Andrew in first here. Marie Noble now in first with the spotted duck. Who is that? Megan Martin. Oh, no, she drops back. Marie Noble still in first with the spotted duck here. We got Megan Martin down low. Superfly dropping back now. We got Megan in the clown duck. Megan's got a lot of entries here, folks. It's anybody's ball game here. Oh, no. We got police duck Andrew coming in. So, Andrew, you are into the finals. Andrew is into the finals for that signed Alabama jersey raffle. And then at some point later on here during the pregame show, we will also run the Missouri one. And then, like I said, at halftime, we will run, yes, sir, Andrew, you, my friend, you are into the finals for that signed Alabama jersey raffle. If you guys want in on that, got some really, really good tailgate deals for you guys today. $1 super chat gets you in on that. $10 super chat. We will spin the raffle wheel, and we will end up doubling whatever it ends up landing on here. $20 super chat. I had to raise the price of the beer bongs because I can't get too messed up today. So we're doing shots. We're doing beer bongs as well, but the price is a little bit higher. So we're doing 2 shots for a $20 super chat. We will also spin that raffle wheel for you as well to see what you end up getting on that into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. $50 super chat is going to be 2 beer bongs plus 100 entries. So if you guys want in on that, make sure you send those super chats in now, because once the game starts, those prices go up. So make sure you get in on that right now. All right. If we can get to the 50% like ratio here, so that's going to end up being about 25 likes on the show today. Let's see. Actually 20. Let's just do 20. So if we can get to 20 likes in the next 2 minutes, we will give away, or I'll kick this puppy off with a shot. So make sure you guys like today's video. I'm going to go ahead and pour it. Because I have faith in everybody who is watching here so far today. Help me out. Like today's show. It is super simple. It is easy to do. It helps us out a lot. And if you guys want the Crimson Tide to win this ball game today, make sure you drop a like on the show today. We'll bring it down to, let's bring it down to 46 minutes here. That should be easy peasy. We need 6 more people to like the stream, guys. We need 6 more people to like the stream, and I'll kick this puppy off with a shot. Oh no, Oklahoma just took the lead. Incredible. Incredible. All I need is 5 more people. We got a minute and a half here. If you haven't hit that like button yet, folks, make sure you hit that thumbs up for me. Super simple. It's free. It's easy. It helps us a lot. The more likes that we get on these shows, the more the more it tells YouTube, hey, you guys like what we're doing here, and it sends it out into the algorithm, and we get more Alabama fans in the stream here. So got about a minute 15 seconds left, taking it down to 46 minutes on the clock. I just need 5 people to like the show. Jewelor said he shared the stream on Twitter. I appreciate you, my guy. I will go give... Okay, gotcha. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. As always, Jewelor always coming up big there, sharing the stream. We need 4 more. That's it. 4 more people to like the stream to start off this puppy with a shot. Down to 3. That's all we need. Setting up our next duck race that we'll run here in just a little bit as well. So keep getting those likes in, folks. Keep getting those likes in. 1 more. That's all we need. 1 more person to like the stream. We got 10 seconds left. I need 1 person to like the stream. That's it. And we got there. Let's go. Appreciate everybody who liked today's show. We'll do that a little bit later on today once we get to 50. Every 25 likes during the stream today will end up, or during the pregame show today will end up being a shot. So make sure you get those likes in, because you guys know what it is. We do love to party here at the Alabama Football Report. All right, let's get into this injury report as we start talking about some of this game a little bit here. Qua Russaw going to be out. Jah-Marien Latham, Jeremiah Beaman, Cayden Jones, all going to be out for this game. We know they're going to end up being out for a while for this game, or for Alabama anyways, over the next couple of weeks here. A couple of those guys out for the season as well. On the right side there is really what you see that's going to affect this game more than anything else. Danny Lewis Jr. is going to be out for Alabama, which that one honestly really, really hurts because, man, when he comes in and he plays, he is a real difference maker in the run game, especially blocking. And I think he also opens up, the playbook a little bit more too, because when you have Danny Lewis Jr. and Josh Cuevas in there at the exact same time, defense doesn't really know. Is this going to be a run play? Is it going to be a pass play? Do you, leak out Josh Cuevas out for a pass as well? So Danny Lewis Jr. being out for this game, I do think that one hurts a little bit. Lotzeir Brooks also out for Alabama today. He ended up popping up, got tied in there. I don't know why I put that in there, but obviously he is a wide receiver. So let me fix that here real quick just on the graphic there. That one does kind of suck, but I still have a lot of faith in Rico Scott to be able to come in and really help Alabama out in that regard there at that wide receiver spot. So there we go right there. Updated that Lotzeir Brooks for you guys there. And then Geno VanDeMark also last night, he was listed as probable. Today, he was listed as a game-time decision, so we'll end up seeing what happens there. It started off last week's game at left guard, which I think was kind of questionable there. I think Cam Dewberry's done a fine job at left guard, but we'll see if, how they rotate this offensive line today. If Geno VanDeMark isn't able to go, I would assume Jaden Roberts will probably start at right guard, and we'll see maybe if they put Wilkin Formby in there at right guard and then put Michael Carroll in there at right tackle. They've definitely done that at some points in the season this year. So that is the injury report. And then also Cason Henry as well, offensive lineman for South Carolina, is also going to be a no-go in this game as well. Guys, South Carolina has just not started off the season very well at all. They started off the first 2 games with wins, but, against Virginia Tech and South Carolina State. Since then, they have lost 4 out of their last 5 matchups here. Vanderbilt, you can kind of take that one with a little bit of a grain of salt. Lenora Sellers actually got knocked out of that game with a concussion. So, you can say what you want about that game, but they lost to Missouri as well. They did beat Kentucky, but Kentucky is Kentucky. Then they lost to LSU. Then they lost to that Oklahoma team as well. Currently, right now, they're sitting at number 12 in the SEC standings. But this is a team that has a very, very good roster, and they can beat you on any given day if you treat them lightly, because these are the types of games that Kalen DeBoer, at Alabama anyways, has struggled with. You see, overall, versus ranked teams, Kalen DeBoer is 7-1. Versus unranked teams, at Alabama, Kalen DeBoer is 8-4, and they are 4-4 in away games. I think even Reese Davis had a stat early on College Game Day earlier today that said against unranked teams on the road, Alabama's 0-3 against them. So it's definitely a team that you do not want to take lightly. They can definitely beat you. We saw it in the Vanderbilt game last year. We saw it in the Oklahoma game last year. And in the Michigan game, you can talk about that one as well, but in the bowl game. But these are definitely the types of teams that have beaten this Alabama team here in the past. So I want you guys to get down in the comment section and predict the score to Alabama versus South Carolina. Then we'll get into talking a little bit more about this matchup here in just a little bit. But let me know what you guys think. Gene Holcomb saying, is Darth DeBoer back today? I'm sure he's never going to take that black hoodie off. They actually put a black hoodie in the Paul Bear Bryant Museum, which I think is absolutely hilarious. Because they've got the pullover that Nick Saban was wearing in the 2009 national championship game where he got hit in the face with a bucket. They got that one in there, but now they got the black hoodie in there, which is funny. But it's like, have you really deserved getting put in there yet? I don't really know. Yeah, the black hoodie is sold out. You cannot get it anymore. So Megan saying we should raffle a black hoodie off. Saying next year, though. Okay. Maybe we'll think about it. Maybe if it comes back in stock, maybe we'll end up raffling one of those black hoodies off there. See, Chua Lore saying 31-24, Alabama wins. My score prediction during our preview video was 31-7, Alabama. And I'm just strictly going off the fact that this South Carolina offense has not been very good so far this year, and I'm kind of banking on the fact that they're not going to be so good today either. But we'll see. Megan says she cannot stay today. Oh, that's a shame. Well, have fun whatever you're doing there, Megan. Have fun whatever you're doing there. Shania is saying 34-16, Bama. Andrew saying 42-10, Bama. Gene Holcomb, just like last week, said he's not picking. He said, I did my pick for games last night for high school. Our team ended up winning 45-14, but I picked 49-26. Shania is also saying Ty Simpson 4 touchdown passes. We'll get into it here in just a little bit. As bad as South Carolina's offense has been, their defense is actually playing pretty well. So we'll see how Alabama's offense gets it going today. Hopefully they can be able to run the ball today. I would assume Jam Miller is going to be more healthy than he was last week. And we'll see if Daniel Hill gets some run in today's game. Ryan Grubb was also asked about him during his press conference on Monday. They said he wanted to get him more involved this week as well. So we'll see what Daniel Hill can end up bringing to the table for the Crimson Tide today. All right, this is our tailgate deals for us today. $1 Super Chat gets you in to the signed Alabama jersey. We're going to be running it here at the end of today's show. We're also going to be doing some of those other races to end up, deciding who wins that jersey there. So we already ran the race for the Vanderbilt game. Andrew ended up getting in on that. So Andrew is our first finalist to that signed Alabama jersey raffle. Jay actually down there in the chat as well saying, let's go Roll Tide. Love from Portugal. We love it, man. Crimson Tide worldwide here. So $1 super chat gets you in on that signed Alabama jersey raffle. We're going to be giving it away at the end of today's show. $10 super chat. We will spin the raffle wheel, and we will double whatever it lands on. So make sure if you want those deals, do it now during the tailgate show. You can win a minimum of 10 entries or a maximum of 40 entries here during the pregame show. We're doing $20 for 2 shots and a wheel spin, and $50 for 2 beer bongs here during the pregame show. So every $50 super chat is going to be 2 beer bongs. I told you guys we had to kind of up the prices here a little bit because I was getting way too drunk during the streams, and I'm here alone today, so don't necessarily have somebody else, a producer or anything like that, to lean on. Last week I got it was 2 weeks ago. I got the post-game video out, and I just had to sit here for like 30 minutes before I got before I ended up filming the overreaction video there. So trying not to get as drunk today, but we'll see. We'll see. You guys can definitely get me a little bit drunk today, and we'll see what ends up happening there. But those are the tailgate deals today. We are also doing the Venmo 50/50 raffle. We ended up running it last week. The take-home was $40. I would love to up that. I would love to give away at least $100 here on today's show. I think that would be absolutely electric. And you also get 20 jersey raffle entries. $20 Venmo to Chris-Daughtry-1. That link is up there in the at the pinned tweet of today's show. Megan coming in with a Venmo. Megan coming in with a $20 Venmo. Let's go. So 2 shots and a wheel spin here for Megan. So we will get that rolling here. And by the way, the $20 wheel spin is also doubled, by the way. So we'll double whatever that lands on as well. We're trying to get these entries in, folks. Trying to get these entries in. So this is going to be 2 shots for Megan. 2 shots of vodka. Vodka mixed with a little bit of fruit punch. You can call it a crimson shot. Maybe you could say, because it's almost Halloween, we are drinking the blood of our opponents. I think that's funny too. So there's 1 shot. Megan saying I don't have to take them both now. We're taking them both now because I love to get rowdy. I love to get rowdy, and I'm going to get a little buzzed before this game starts. Here we go. 2nd shot here for Megan. She's always sending the Venmos in. Ooh, I mixed that up nice. All right, so the wheel spin now. The wheel spin now for Megan. We will double whatever it ends up landing on here. Come on, give me, 15. There we go, 30, baby, 30. So Megan is going to get 30 entries into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. 10, 20, 30. There we go. Starting us off nice. And we are also gonna go ahead and do the second duck race here. Ooh, well, gotta do this fast. Boom. Oops. Well, that's what happens. All right, so this is going to be for the Missouri game. This is going to be our second finalist into the signed Alabama jersey raffle, folks. This is the second entry. Already had Andrew in for 1. So we'll see who ends up being that winner for that Missouri game. We're going to have a final 4 at the end of today's show to get that signed Alabama jersey. We've got it right here. I don't know who it is yet. We're going to do a live unboxing of it at the end of today's show. Let's see. Megan said, I'm glad I decided to go late so I can watch. Hey, this is only the second one. We've still got 2 more races that we've got to run here, Megan. But, at the end of the show, if you're not here for the end of the show, you can always go back and watch the end again. Oh, wow, Ole Miss just took the lead back, by the way. This is a crazy game, Ole Miss versus Oklahoma right now. Who's going to be the second winner here? No way, Andrew. Andrew, the second winner. So Andrew with 2 ducks. Andrew with 2 ducks into the finals. That's how you know it. It's like, if you're here every single week, folks, That's what it is. That's what it is. So Andrew now with 2 Ducks into the Final Four here. We've got the Tennessee game that we got to run, and then we have today's game as well. So, just because you're not necessarily into the you didn't win in the first 2 races there, you can definitely get in and win the last 2 races for that Tennessee game. Well, whoever was in for the Tennessee, that's it. But you can get in for today's game as well. Get in for that signed Alabama jersey raffle. Did we really run that just in 4 minutes there? There we go. Yeah, that was the one from Megan there. So sweet. All right, so that is the tailgate deal. Tailgate deals today. So make sure if you want in on that signed Alabama jersey raffle to get those super chats, or you can always send the Venmo in as well. Let's get into some what to watch for and stuff like that for this game today. Lenora Sellers, this year just has not been able to start off the season where, I know a lot of people really thought Lenora Sellers was going to be a Heisman finalist. A lot of people thought that, he was going to be the top, maybe the number 1 pick in this coming up year's NFL draft. Now, they're talking about him possibly hitting the transfer portal. In this Mike Shula offense, guys, he just has not been very good at all. Really, you can really take it down to 6 games. It's kind of what it's been there for Lenora Sellers there, because he did get knocked out in that Vanderbilt game, but just not what anybody really expected from Lenora Sellers this season. He's really not running the football that much. You talk about him being a dual threat quarterback. That's something that I've heard all week. Is Lenora Sellers is a dual threat quarterback. Well, this year he hasn't been really dual threat at all. He's barely thrown for over 1,000 yards already this year. That completion percentage is down, and only 6 total touchdowns. That's not something that anybody expect Lenora Sellers to have now. Going into week 9, he is taking care of the football, but still, he's just not looking very good. And this South Carolina offense, guys, has been just absolutely putrid so far this year. Outside the top 100 in every single category offensively that you could absolutely think about. Whether it's scoring, whether it's rushing, whether it's passing, it's kind of crazy. The South Carolina students actually put together a Fire Mike Shula protest this past week, and it ended up only being about 40 frat dudes, but they were putting these flyers out all around campus this past week, which I thought was pretty hilarious there. But it ended up being about 40 or maybe even 50 frat guys. It was like SpongeBob. It was like the SpongeBob episode where he was protesting against Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs is in there. Mr. Krabs is unfair. It was just absolutely hilarious that, they're already trying to fire Mike Shula here, because this offense has not looked good at all. And this could be a game that ends up getting Mike Shula fired if the Crimson Tide defense goes out there and really puts it on him. So, hopefully, Alabama's offense or defense can go out there and play really well, and hopefully Alabama's offense can do the same as well. So what is your confidence level in Alabama beating South Carolina today? Let me know what you guys think down inside the comments section. Scale it for me 1 to 10. 1, you have no confidence whatsoever. You think this is a trap game and you think South Carolina is going to beat Alabama today. Or 10, you think Alabama's going to go out there and blow them out 63-70 to nothing, look like that ULM game. Gene is saying it's a 7 out of 10. That's about where I'm at right now. I just think that this Alabama team right now has so much confidence. They are playing with a different type of fire, a different type of passion that we haven't seen in a couple years. I go back to that 2015 team where, they were looking to play, they were looking to come out and punch you in the mouth and, like I said in our short the other day, stomp you, in the face while you were down. I think that is the type of mentality that this Alabama team, since that Florida State game, I think they're playing just at a whole different type of level right now. I don't think they're getting too high on themselves. I think they are, blocking out all the noise right now, and you listen to guys like Bray Hubbard. I'm sure if I go on Instagram right now, I'm sure LT Overton has posted past couple of weeks. LT Overton has been posting the final to the Florida State game. Let's see. Yeah, LT Overton 3 hours ago, 1-0, posting the final to the Florida State game. That's what I'm talking about. That's the type of mentality that this Alabama team is playing with right now, that any single team out there can beat you, and you have to take everybody super serious. You got to go out there during practice throughout the week and act like this is the national championship game. I think this Alabama team is coming with a different type of motivation after that loss versus Florida State. A lot of people were, calling them soft, including myself. They didn't, in that game, they were playing lackadaisical. They had no fire. But since then, man, this Alabama team has been playing really, really hot. Chua Lore is giving it a 10 in his confidence level. The guy is saying a 5. I love the mentality there. I love the mentality there from the guy. Because you don't want to, he said, past experience scares me. Yeah, I mean, the South Carolina team last year, they were 3-2 coming into this game, and it ended up being a 2-point game. You needed a terrible throw by Lenora Sellers at the end of the game that ended up getting picked off to seal that. Alabama had an opportunity last year to, end the game with the ball in their hands. They had to end up punting it, I think is what they did. Maybe they just went for it on 4th downs and didn't get it. I don't really remember, but either way, they gave the ball back to South Carolina with an opportunity to win it, and they blew it. So, we definitely do not want that to happen in this one today. Let's see. So, get your confidence level down inside the comment section. Get your confidence level down inside the comment section, and make sure you guys drop a like on today's show as well. Let's bring it up to 50. Can we get to 50 likes? We need 24 more, and I'll do another shot. I'll make it 4 shots flat here on the pre-show. If you guys want Alabama to win today, drop a like on today's show. We're at 27 right now. We need to get to 50 to do another shot. We got plenty of people in there right now. 130 people watching. We just need 20, not even. We just need 18 more people to like the video. It's super simple. It's easy. Just get down there, hit that thumbs up icon. It is free to do. It helps us out a lot. Tells YouTube that you guys like what we're doing here on the show, and sends it out into the algorithm for more Alabama fans to join in our show today for our live Alabama watch party. We're also going to be giving away at the end of today's show. I got the signed Alabama jersey right here, folks. Right here, folks. We're going to be doing a live unboxing for that at the end of the show, and we will pick that winner at the end of today's show as well. So if you guys want the Crimson Tide to win, I see Zoe down in the chat. Zoho saying, let's go, Bama, love it. Andrew saying his confidence level is at 10 right now. Gene Holcomb saying it's Theismann season, baby. Theismann going to show up for this game today. Man, I need 17 more people to like the video. I've got the shot. It is vodka mixed with a little bit of fruit punch. You can call it a crimson shot. You could call it, it's spooky season right now. It's Halloween season. Maybe we're just sucking the blood out of our opponents right now. Maybe that's a little bit rowdy for some people, but it's fun. It's fun. So let's take it down to 23 seconds. I need 15 more people to like the video. I need 15 more people to like the show. Only 14 now. We got 30 seconds left. Can we get there? Gene saying, get your likes in or get out of here and go to SoCar live stream. I'm not sure what that is. But like the show today, folks. Like the show. We need 13 more likes. It's super simple. Just get down there, hit that like button. There's 8.5 minutes to go in this Ole Miss versus Oklahoma game, by the way. Ole Miss up 31-26. They have the ball at their own 15-yard line. Come on. We're going to get to 50. We're going to just bring it to 50. Oh, he said South Carolina live stream. Gotcha. Well, we don't have a South Carolina channel here, Gene. Don't have a South Carolina channel. It's just Alabama, Tennessee, Ohio State, and Michigan. That's all we got here at Chat Sports. I need 8 more people to like the show. We're going to hang out here until we get there. We are going to hang out until we get there. And we'll talk some football here in a little bit. We've already talked a little bit, but we've got some players to watch that we'll kind of roll through. 7 more likes. Just need 7 more. Now I just need 6 more. Just need 6 more. Get those likes in. Get those likes in. No Auburn by Chat Sports, and I hope there never is one. Hope there never is one. Teams actually got to be good. Teams actually got to be good to get a channel here at Chat Sports. We only need 3 more likes, folks. Only need 3 more likes. Andrew saying it's beer bong time. Andrew, $20 for shots today. It's going to be $20 for shots today, man. But I appreciate you. And we will spin the wheel, and it's going to be double shots. Might even be a triple shot if we can get 2 more likes. 1 more like, that's all we need. 1 more like. Oh, man, Ole Miss is going to punt the ball away. Back to Oklahoma. Parrish wants a shot for every like. Can't do that, but we did get to 50 likes here, Parrish, so cheers on that. We'll get that super chat up here from Andrew. Oh, that's from Elizabeth. We'll get that one in from Andrew here. And then we will do 2 more shots, and we will spin the raffle wheel. He wants the beer bong. I had to raise the prices today, Andrew, because I'm here alone today. There's nobody else here at the office, so I had to up the beer bongs to $50 there. But it's $50 for 2 beer bongs and 100 raffle entries to that signed Alabama jersey raffle. So that's what we will be doing today. So let's get this wheel spin up. We will double whatever it lands on here for Andrew, and I owe 2 shots as well. Yeah, Megan says mine says 50. Not unless you sent in another Venmo that I didn't see, Megan. Gene, the whole point of going up, yeah, Megan trying to troll here. She sent in a $20 earlier. The whole point was of raising the prices here was so I don't see double. Because the last couple of weeks, man, it was rough. It was rough at the end of the show. I had to wait like a couple of hours before I ended up driving home. It was not good. It was not good. So here's the first shot for Andrew. We'll do a second shot here, and we will spin the raffle wheel, and we'll double whatever it lands on. Andrew wants all 4 entries, man. He wants all 4 entries into the finals. So Andrew's going to take home 30 more entries here into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30. So Andrew's got 30 entries there, 30 more entries today into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. So make sure you guys get those in. We'll throw up the old super chat menu here again for anybody that just joined us, here today for our Alabama versus South Carolina watch party. We're going to be giving away a signed Alabama jersey. We'll do a live unboxing of who it ends up being. It was a mystery box, so I don't know who it actually was. But if you guys want in on that jersey raffle, $1 super chat. That's all it is. I know YouTube also gives us, gives you a 99-cent. That works for $1 as well. Don't worry about that. So, if it gives you $1, gives you $2, 99 cents, whatever it is there, we'll get you entries in on that. $10 super chat. We will spin the raffle wheel and double it during today's tailgate show. $20 super chat is going to be 2 shots, and we will also do a wheel spin and double it there as well. $50 super chat or Venmo as well. We will do 2 beer bongs and also 100 entries into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. So make sure you get in on that. I would love to do a beer bong here. That would be really, really fun before this game ends up getting going. So make sure you guys get those super chats in, just like Andrew did just here a second ago. All right, before we move on, we'll talk some more players to watch here in just a second. But first, want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That is Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. I use Prize Picks for so many different types of sporting events, guys, whether it's college football, professional football, baseball, basketball, MMA. You got a big, card on, it's actually on right now. Heavyweight Championship of the World is today, so you can play Prize Picks for that as well. Prize Picks is also the only app, guys, that actually offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same Prize Picks lineup. So if you want to go more than on, Josh Allen passing yards, rushing yards, and touchdowns, now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. This is what we put together for our Prize Picks lineup today. Going with Jeremy Bernard more than receiving yards at 60.5 for him. Lenora Sellers, really hoping for an interception from him today. Only needs the half interception for that one to happen. And then Ty Simpson going with more than 1.5 passing touchdowns. I really do like this Prize Picks lineup that our producer Aiden put together just a couple of days ago. Prize Picks is super simple to play. You just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats, and if you get your picks right, you could cash in. Play Prize Picks to get action on football in more than 40 different states, including California, Texas, Georgia, and yes, Prize Picks is available in Alabama as well. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is down in the comments section. It is also down in the description of today's show as well. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. All right, so I just got a Venmo, and I think I know who it's from. But I just got to check it here real quick first. Parrish coming in with a $50 Venmo for the 2 beer bongs and 100 entries. 100 entries into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. So Parrish shows, family friend Parrish shows, getting 100 entries into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. 7, 8, 9, 10. And 2 beer bongs. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Parrish wants that signed Alabama jersey. Andrew, we already ran the first 2 races of the past couple of weeks because we were over 1,000 entries, so we had to break these up into 4 separate races here. Andrew already got 2 of those 4 entries. So last week's game against Tennessee, we'll run that race probably at halftime, and then at the end of today's game, we will run today's race, and then we'll pick the 4 winners. We will pick the 4 winners, and they'll all go up against each other. So this is the $50 double beer bong here for Parrish. Oh, wow, it's 4th and goal, by the way. Ole Miss has the ball. Wow, 2 games coming down to the wire here in the SEC. All right, so here's the first beer bong for Parrish. There's one. Let's see. We'll go lemon lime for the second one here. So Ole Miss lining up for a field goal here. That one is up and good. So they will go up 34-26 with 4 minutes to go in that Ole Miss versus Oklahoma game. Trying to see, I think Arkansas is still beating Auburn right now, by the way. Whoo, here we go. Everybody type PS in the chat for Parrish shows. Coming in with that $50 Venmo for the double beer bongs and 100 entries into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. Yeah, Arkansas is still up 24-19 over Auburn right now. About 12 minutes to go in that game. All right, here's the second beer bong for Parrish. There we go. There we go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. All right. We'll continue to monitor a couple of these games here. But let's see. We're about 12, 15 minutes or so away until kickoff. So we'll rattle through some players to watch. We'll rattle through some players to watch here while we keep a little eye on that there. Number one is going to be Lenora Sellers. We already talked about him a little bit later or earlier here in today's show, but he just has not been as good as I know a lot of people really expected him to be so far this year. He's actually only got 2 games so far this year where he has thrown for over 200 passing yards. I know a lot of people did not expect him to just not be very good so far this year. He's a very good quarterback, but this Mike Shula offense just has not been it, and hopefully it's not going to be it in this game either today. Sorry, getting distracted by this Oklahoma game right now. You could take that Vanderbilt game out because he did get hurt early on in that game, but so far this year, he just has not been impressive. Whether it was, against LSU, wasn't very impressive against Kentucky, wasn't very impressive against Oklahoma. You see his total year stats right there. 1,100 passing yards, 5 passing touchdowns, does have the rushing touchdown as well, and 2 interceptions. Just hadn't been it for Lenora Sellers so far this year. Hopefully Alabama's defense can continue that trend against Mike Shula's offense now. Ooh, the beer bongs are getting to me. All right. Rasul Faison, starting running back for South Carolina. He's been okay. Definitely hasn't been great. I usually, go with, around 4.5 yards per carry is pretty good. So he's been all right, but it's the same thing for all of these playmakers for the South Carolina team. It just, this offense is not good at all. If they end up torching Alabama today, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to absolutely lose my mind because, oh my God, Auburn just picked it off. It's going to go back for 6. It's going to go back for 6. Wow, Auburn just took the lead with 9 minutes to go. Oh, there's a flag down. We'll kind of jump back and forth in both of this stuff, going over some of the South Carolina stuff, this Auburn, Arkansas, and then Ole Miss versus Oklahoma stuff here. The same thing for Nick Harbor. He's in that same bill right there. He's 6'5", 235 pounds, and with just absolutely insane video game type speed, for him. And, a lot of people thought he was going to be good this year. He's not even their leading wide receiver. He's their number 2 wide receiver so far this year. And, Alabama did a pretty good job last week bottling up some of those, Tennessee receivers. So we'll see if they can do the exact same thing here today. Number 7 in our players to watch, going to be Dylan Stewart. This kid's a freak. He was a freak last year against Alabama. And I'm sure he's going to do the exact same thing today, whether it's against Wilkin Formby or Michael Carroll. This guy's already got more tackles than he had last year. He's almost there on TFLs. He's about halfway on sacks. I will say as well, when it comes to Dylan Stewart here, he did get banged up last week versus Oklahoma, so he went out in the first quarter, tried to return again in the second quarter of that game, but had to go out with a hip injury, so only played, about a quarter and a half, really probably about a quarter in total of that game last week. But, this kid is an absolute dog, whether it is, Wilkin Formby at right tackle or Michael Carroll. They are going to have a time against these South Carolina pass rushers because it's not just Dylan Stewart. They've also got another dog on the other side as well, Brian Thomas Jr. No, not the former wide receiver for LSU. The defensive end now for South Carolina. He's been putting up some numbers this year as well. Already 20 pressures for him so far this year. So that's going to be on the flip side as well. On the other side for, Caden Proctor. There's been times where Caden Proctor has kind of struggled a little bit too. So, hopefully, he can have a really good game today because, if South Carolina can get home with only rushing 4, I think it could be a long day for Alabama. Kind of look a little bit like that Missouri game, number 9 and number 8 for Missouri. They were getting home pretty easily. So, that definitely caused some trouble for Alabama in that Missouri game. Hopefully, they can bottle these pass rushers up, man, because it's definitely going to be a challenge for this Alabama offensive line. We're speeding through these right now because we're getting very, very close to kickoff here. Tim Keenan is going to be our first Alabama player to watch here. And really, you could talk about London Simmons. You could also talk about James Smith as well, because when we're talking about this South Carolina offensive line, they have really, really struggled so far this year. South Carolina actually has 8 different players who have played at least 100 snaps along the offensive line. And these 2 guys that you see right here, Boaz Stanley and Rodney Newsome, both of these guys have, they played a little bit of left tackle and right tackle as well, but for the most part, they have played a lot at that center spot as well for South Carolina. And both of these guys have given up 3 sacks apiece. So I think when it comes to this Alabama interior of their defensive line, we've talked about, you've heard Kane Womack talk about, Tim Keenan really coming along in his pass rush. We haven't really seen that a lot so far this year. So hopefully Tim Keenan can end up getting home in this game today on Lenora Sellers, because a lot of the times it's not the first guy that ends up taking Lenora Sellers down. It's, that second or third guy. So, hopefully those interior guys for Alabama's defensive line can show up today. Let's go to number 4 here, Daniel Hill. We talked about, Ryan Grubb talked about Daniel Hill a little bit during his press conference this week. He came in at the end of that Tennessee game because, Jam Miller just wasn't really able to get a whole lot going in that Tennessee game. I think he had like 12 carries for 15 yards or something like that. Just, against Tennessee, Alabama really wasn't able to run the ball that much. Whether it's the beginning of the game or whether it's the end of the game, I think it's going to be more likely that if we see some Daniel Hill in this game today, it's probably going to be towards the end of the game. And I do like that. You have Jam Miller coming in, being your starting running back. Then you have Kevin Riley come in as well, kind of be that, kind of change of pace back. I think Daniel Hill's more of a change of pace back. But I think they can use all 3 of those guys kind of like a 3-headed monster there. If Daniel Hill ends up coming in at the end of the game, he's got fresh legs. And especially if you're rotating those offensive linemen, like we have seen Alabama do a lot of so far this year, Daniel Hill is a massive, massive human being. And if those defensive linemen are already tired, it could definitely help out Alabama, ice off some of those games and finish some of those games late in the game. All right, number 3 player to watch here for Alabama is going to be Caden Proctor. We haven't seen a lot, last week, I know a lot of us were really hoping that, Caden Proctor was going to get, that crispy package is what they call it there. They did not end up running it last week against Tennessee, and really there wasn't, an opportunity, I don't think, to run it. But I think the next evolution, like we talked about last week, was, Caden Proctor passing touchdown. I think that would be insane. And I would love the next evolution to this, if it's not a passing touchdown for Caden Proctor, I would love a little wildcat. Oh, my God, Arkansas just fumbled the ball again. Auburn scooped it up down to the 35. Auburn's up by 3 right now, and they just got the ball again with 8:30 to go. Wow, what a freaking just hand wrap. It's not even Christmas yet. It's not even Christmas yet. And Arkansas is already handing out presents. They're already handing out presents. This is crazy. Caden Proctor, by the way. I think the next evolution to this crispy package would be, what I would love to see is a Caden Proctor, little Tebow jump pass, touchdown to whoever. But what would also be electric, they asked Tim Keenan a couple weeks ago, if he is involved in this crispy package as well. And he didn't want to give anything away, but I think would be absolutely insane, which puts a little bit of a wrinkle in it with Geno VanDeMark being a game-time decision today, is if they lined up Caden Proctor at the Wildcat. They put Jaden Roberts kind of, in that fullback spot. And then on the other side, they also had Tim Keenan over there. You would not be able to stop that. If you had Caden Proctor, taking a direct snap with Jaden Roberts and Tim Keenan in there blocking for him, you cannot stop that. So hopefully we'll see a little bit of Caden Proctor in this game today, getting the football. That would be absolutely electric in this one today. We did get a $20 super chat coming in here from Superfly saying Bama is going to blow out South Carolina. First game rushing for 200 yards. Ty Simpson shows out again. 41-13, Alabama roll Tide. I would absolutely love if that ended up happening. I have got to switch over here to the ESPN app because we are getting ready for this game. And by the way, my last two, I'll just say the last two because we're just a couple of minutes away here to kick off. Kalen DeBoer getting the boys ready. I know he's not a player to watch, but you know what I'm talking about. Bringing that just extra, crazy mentality. Kalen DeBoer coming out, walking out of the tunnel versus Tennessee last week was absolutely electric. It was absolutely electric. The dude was ready to run through a mother effer's face. Maybe if I get a little bit more drunk here in today's show, I'll say it. But let's see. Got to get this Alabama game pulled up here, though. Let's see. So we got the $20 super chat here from Superfly. That will be, damn it. That will be, I can't type and talk at the same time. That will be a wheel spin, and it will also be 2 shots. It'll also be 2 shots of vodka. All right. Let me type here. I can't type and talk at the same time, apparently. And there's no speech option here. ESPN has no idea how to schedule games. Zero clue. Oh no, that's the Skycast. I don't want the Skycast. Who the hell wants the Skycast? Okay, Alabama versus South Carolina. Got it. Got it pulled up, so we're good. So Superfly, going to come in with that $20 super chat. We will spin the raffle wheel. If you guys are wondering what the raffle wheel is, we're giving away a signed Alabama jersey at the end of today's show. So make sure you get those super chats in to get in on that. And we will run that race at the end of today's show. So we'll see. We'll end up doubling whatever it lands on for Superfly. Come on, give me 15. Everybody's getting 30 today, baby. Baby, we love it. So Superfly, going to get 30 entries because we're doubling during the pregame. 20, 30, and it's also 2 shots of vodka. Raven asking if we're showing the game. Unfortunately, Raven, we cannot show the game. It's illegal technically, and I don't want to get everybody fired here at Chat Sports. So that's something that unfortunately we are just not able to do, is show the game for you guys. So what I need from you guys, we got a little bit of a boost in audience here. If you guys love the Crimson Tide, make sure you hit that sub button for me. We got videos for you guys all year long, all season long, all off season long. We'll do transfer portal stuff. We'll do recruiting stuff as well. We're live for every single Alabama game. We're also going to be giving away a signed Alabama jersey at the end of today's show. Miss saying, where's the game? It's on ABC. It's on ABC. I can't show the game. I'm going to be doing play-by-play for you guys. We'll be taking shots. We'll be doing beer bongs. If you guys have not joined us for a show, it's absolutely electric. It's absolutely electric. We have a lot of fun. We talk a lot of shit. And we party. And we party, baby. So hit that sub button for me. We're subbing for dubs. We are subbing for dubs. We are now it's supposed to be about 3 minutes now until kickoff. I'm still waiting. It says the event hasn't started yet, but I am on the channel here. So hit that sub button if you guys love the Crimson Tide. Trying to get up to 30,500 subscribers. When I joined the crew here at Chat Sports, I think we were at 15. Not even. No, we were at like 8,000. We were at like 8,000 subscribers here. We were already up to over 30,000 subscribers here on the channel. So help me out and hit that sub button, folks. If you guys are wondering as well, we've got our tailgate deals. This is last call for the tailgate deals. $1 super chat gets you into the signed Alabama jersey. Giving it away at the end of today's show. So make sure you guys get in on that. $10 super chat. We will spin the raffle wheel during the pregame. It is double whatever it lands on. So you get an opportunity to win anywhere from a minimum of 20 entries to a maximum of 40 entries for a $10 super chat for that signed Alabama jersey raffle. JSA certified as well. So we've got it right here. It's a mystery box, so we don't know exactly who it is, but we're going to be doing a live unboxing at the end of today's show. $20 super chat is going to be 2 shots and a wheel spin as well. We've already gotten, my God, I filled this bottle up at the beginning of today's show. So we're like 7 or 8 shots already in. And if you can tell by the speed in which I'm talking, I'm getting there. I'm definitely getting there. So, and also a $50 super chat or Venmo. It's going to be 2 beer bongs during the tailgate, and you also get 100 raffle entries during the tailgate show today. But you can see it right there. When the game starts, it's only 1 beer bong and 50 entries. So, I would love to do 2 more beer bongs before this game starts here in a matter of a minute or so. So, get those super chats in if you want in for that signed Alabama jersey raffle. And let's go ahead and just, for shits and giggles here. Superfly say not, so we got 10 minutes. Okay. See, it says the coverage starts at 3:40 here. I'm calling BS. Let's click on this one and see what it says on ABC. See if they've at least started the coverage. I just want to be on the right channel. Because I've missed kickoff before. And that's brutal. All right. It says it hasn't started yet, or it's starting soon. Whatever. So let's have some fun. Let's do this. Get down there. Who wants a free entry into the signed Alabama jersey raffle? If you do, spam whatever you want in the chat. Spam me, spam one, spam RTR, whatever it is. Spam the chat, and we will give away a free entry into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. I've got it right here, folks. Oh, get that. Bam. It is in the package. We'll be giving it away at the end of today's show. We'll be running the duck race at the end of today's show for that jersey. So make sure you get those super chats in. But if you can't super chat, I understand that. Everybody knows. It helps us out, though. If you guys spam the chat, gets more Alabama fans in here as well. So get down there and spam the comment section. If we break, I don't know what the chat rate high is right now. Let's see what it is. What's the chat rate high? Chat rate high right now is 9. That's cheese. That's cheese. Okay, we'll see what it is first. We'll see what it is first before we just go giving away multiple entries here. I gotta check some of these scores here. Spam the comments, RTR, me, whatever you guys want down there. Wow. Arkansas really just giving this fucking game away to Auburn, man. There's the first F-bomb of the show. Gene said, bro, Andrew already got entries. I need somebody else. I need somebody else to help me out. Andrew's already in the top 2. He won the first 2 races, so he has 2 out of the 4 into our duck race for that signed Alabama jersey raffle. So I need you. And then he's got 30 more entries today. I'm not going to play favorites. Andrew doesn't, get out. He doesn't get out just because, he's got 2 entries. Shania said we need to attack this game. Yes, we do. We need to come out fast. This defense, the first couple of games, has started out slow. Whether it was the, Florida State game, you go down there, a magnificent first drive by the offense, and then the defense gives up a touchdown, and you see just everybody's soul just gets sucked out of them. The Vanderbilt game, you gave up that 65-yard touchdown at the beginning of the game against Missouri. They just went right down the field and scored on you. They have started off slow at times. We have absolutely crushed the chat rate, by the way, folks. We have crushed it. It's only at 25, though, so it actually looks bigger than it actually is. So keep spamming the chat. We got 482 people in here, folks, watching. If you want a free entry, we're going to go with Gene Holcomb for the first one. We're going to go with Gene Holcomb for the first one. If we can get up to 50 now on the chat rate high, we'll do that. If we can get 50 on the chat rate high, that just means we need 50 comments per minute, folks. That should be easy. We got 500 people watching. If every single person typed in their RTRs down in the chat, we will crush the chat rate high. Just one time. Now, if all 500 people do it, then we will dismantle the chat rate high. And we'll get more Alabama fans in the chat, and that's what we love to see. We'll give it another opportunity, but we got to beat 100. Or what did I say? 50. We got to beat 50. We'll call it at that. We'll call it at 50. Because that would be doubling what we are at right now. I see Gunner down there. I see Andrew still spamming it. AKU for you. Paris Shows down there spamming the RTRs as well. Gotta get 50 on the chat rate high. That should be easy peasy, lemon, MF and squeezy, baby. Is what it should be. But we'll see. It's all up to you. If you want a free entry into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. Chua Lord putting in the RTRs. I got Darren Williams down there as well with the Bama cap on there. We love to see it. Josie Hunter putting the RTR in there. Chua Lord. If you guys want Alabama to go out there and whip that ass today, type your RTRs in the chat, folks. Type your RTRs in the chat. We're back up. We're back up to 25. We got to double it. Spam the chat, folks. Gene saying, why would you not want a chance to win a signed jersey? Them things are expensive. They are. I see Josie down in the chat. Now, look, guys, we have a signed Alabama jersey in this package. We're going to be giving it away at the end of today's show. I don't know who it is, but we're going to be doing an unboxing at the end of today's show. Unpackaging, I guess you could call it. So make sure you get an opportunity. There is a little authentication thing in there as well as JSA certified. So it is a signed and certified Alabama jersey. I really wish this broadcast would start. Megan, peace. We see you maybe at the end of the game? Maybe not. Okay, we got a little jump there. Did we get to 100, though? We did not. Not even close. Not even close. Doesn't seem like anybody wants a signed Alabama jersey. A free raffle entry to that. A free raffle entry. We got the same like 6 or 7 people down there. Darren, Josie, Gene, Andrew. How about this? We'll do it regardless because we got the same 6 people down there, and I'm going to give somebody who is down there in the chat a free entry because you guys are OGs, you guys are real ones, and I want to reward some folks. Hunter Browning, that's a new name down there, spamming the RTRs. We're only up to 42. I told you guys if we got to 50, because that would be doubling it, we'll give away another one. What's the next update here? 44. Keep spamming the RTRs. We're just a couple minutes away here until kickoff, folks. I'm guessing 2. But I hate ESPN because they have zero idea how to schedule games. South Carolina wins the coin toss and defers to the second half, according to Charlie Potter. Just still says your event is starting soon. I'm going to lose my mind if they don't start this game. Just start the broadcast, folks. Let's see. Are there alternate broadcasts here? I would love to at least get like a... No, they just got the Skycast. That's ESPN Unlimited, which nobody has. Let's see. Did we get to 50? We're at 46. It dropped down. I'm just going to give... I'm going to give it away to somebody here. Whether we get to 50 or not. Because we got the same 6 people down there spamming the comments, and I appreciate those folks. If you're ready for kickoff, keep spamming the RTRs. We are going to give this one to Josie Hunter. We're going to give that one away to Josie Hunter for spamming the chat. We appreciate that, Josie. If we keep breaking the chat rate, we got to double it, though, to get entries. To give away free entries at that. I keep refreshing here. So Josie, at the end of today's show, make sure you're here for the entire show. If you're not here for the entire show, I guess that's okay at 2. But okay, we got the broadcast on. Here we go. Alabama will be kicking it off. Josie, at the end of today's show, we are going to be running that duck race to end up to see who ends up winning this jersey. So at the end of today's show, we're going to be giving that away. If you don't necessarily, stick with us for the entirety of today's show, you can come back and you can watch the end of it as well. But keep spamming those RTRs, baby. Roll Tide, roll. Here we go. Alabama kicks it off. South Carolina takes it in their own end zone. They'll take it out. And he'll be bottled up there at the 19-yard line. Here we go. So South Carolina will get the ball first here today. If you guys want into that signed Alabama jersey raffle, you see it right there, the Super Chat menu. We're also doing some shots. And we're also doing beer bongs. Here's the snap. Sellers going to take it himself. He's going to get it out. That's going to be incomplete on the sidelines. Dejon Lee, by the way, is the starter at corner over Damani Jackson. I do also see Deshaun Jones in there, by the way, over Red Morgan. James Smith, Tim Keenan, LT Overton, Jan Zapier on the defensive line. 2nd and 10, Lenora Sellers, here's a screen. Missed tackle there. Deontay Lawson's going to bring him down after a gain of 5. You guys know what that means. It is 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes in the chat. 3rd and 4. Here we go. First opportunity to get off the field. And my God, James Smith going to jump off sides. Automatic first down. They're going to go deep. Incomplete. Doesn't matter. First down, South Carolina. Come on, James. Come on, man. Hit that sub button, folks. We are one away from 30,200 here on the show. Trying to get to 30,500 today. That is today's goal. We are live for every single Alabama game. Got videos for you guys all week, all year, all off season. 2nd and 10 now from the 30. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. Gonna get bottled up there. Jan Zapier makes the tackle after a gain of 2. Oh no, somebody unsubbed. We're gonna say it's a bot. We're gonna say it's a bot. Second and 8. Here's the snap. Bama brings pressure. Lenora Sellers steps up. Oh, my God. 4 missed tackles, man. Ray Hubbard misses a tackle. James Smith misses a tackle. That's going to bring up about 2nd and 1 now. Ray Hubbard missed it. Edric Hill missed a tackle. Jesus. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Really, it's about a 3.5 yard here. South Carolina is going to change their stuff here. Lenore Sellers up the middle by himself. He's going to get the first down and more down to midfield. So, South Carolina is going a lot of Lenora Sellers running the football early on today. Keep hitting that sub button if you're not subscribed to the channel, folks. Here's the snap. Sellers back to pass. He's looking. Nobody open there. Going to dump it off there to the running back. He's going to cut upfield, get a first down and more. Jesus! The defense on first drives has been god-awful. Has been terrible. That was Rasul Faison that picked up that first down. Can we get a stop? Come on. South Carolina now down to the Bama 38. Here's a little speed pitch right here. Picks up 8. Justin Hill, by the way, in the game for Alabama. Wide receiver comes in motion. Snap, flips it to him for a pickup of 8. That was Matt Fuller. I guess technically he's a running back. Redshirt freshman. Had 7 carries for 83 yards against LSU. Sellers going to get this one out quick. Incomplete. It's going to bring up 3rd and 2. Type your threes in the chat. Can we get a stop here? It might be close to 4 down territory, by the way. 3rd and 2. Type those threes. Type those threes in the chat. Here's the snap. Bama brings a blitz. Sellers back to pass. He's got plenty of time here looking. He's going to step up, run right. He's going to pick up the first down. Nakai Hill-Green did make the tackle right at the line to gain, but they're going to give it to him. We knew what this was about today. We knew what this is about. What is going on, Mike Nintendo Master? I hope I'm climbing up the rankings, brother. Got Bama today, Bengals tomorrow. South Carolina down to the Bama 28. They're rolling. Lenore Sellers going to take it himself here up the middle. Going to be bottled up there by Nakai Hill-Green after a gain of 1. That might have been an RPO. I'm not real sure. He took the snap, looked right, saw nothing, and then went up the middle. Could have been a delayed quarterback draw there. It's going to bring up 2nd and 9 from the Bama 27 now. Tight end goes in motion, goes back. Sellers looking. He's going to roll out left. He's got plenty of room if he wants to run. No, he's going to get it off there. That's another first down. Oh, man. Donovan Murph. Come on, man. Can we get a fucking stop? I got to do a shot for 100 likes, by the way. Well, speed sweep to the right here. Got to pick up 4 on that one. These opening drives for this Alabama defense, man, have been so bad. This one's for 100 likes. Every 50 likes during the show is a shot. This is my high school mix, by the way. Mom probably doesn't love to hear that, but fruit punch and vodka. That's what we got going here on today's show. South Carolina, 2nd and 6 now down to the Bama 8. Handoff up the middle. Missed tackles, man. Missed tackles. It's going to bring up 3rd and 2. Spam your S's in the chat. Let's switch it up. Spam your S's for a stop on 3rd down. Spam your S's for a stop. It's going to be 3rd and 2. South Carolina's homecoming game today. We're trying to spoil the fun. Here's the snap. Handoff. Right side. Bottled up James Smith. Going to bring up 4th down. Loss of 2 on that one. Come on. Come on. Are they going to go for it? Are they going to go for it? Does Shane Beamer have the balls? No, he don't. No, he doesn't. They'll bring him off the field and go for the field goal here. Now, this is what we talked about a little bit during the pregame show. Probably not as much as I wanted to, but watch the fake. Watch the fake. From the right hash, 24-yard attempt. It is good. Alabama, by the way, was ready for the fake there. But South Carolina does score. You can type your FSC for F South Carolina down in the chat. They're up 3-0. At the end of the day, you held them to a field goal. Bend don't break. I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it. 7:32 to go here in the first quarter. All right. We'll come back here in just a second, but we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That is Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day. But on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. I use Prize Picks for so many different types of sporting events, whether it's professional football, baseball, basketball, college sports, MMA. There's a big UFC card on today, so make sure if you want your Prize Picks in on that, you get those in because it is underway right now. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more than Josh Allen passing yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. This is what we have got cooked up for our Prize Picks lineup today. Going with the more than on Jeremy Bernard, more than receiving yards at 60.5. Lenora Sellers, more than a half interception, and Ty Simpson going with a more than on 1.5 passing touchdowns. Prize Picks is super simple to play. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players' stats, and if you get your picks right, you could cash in today. Play Prize Picks to get action on football in more than 40 different states, including California, Texas, Georgia, and yes, Prize Picks is available in Alabama as well. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is down in the comments section of today's show. It is also going to be down in the description of today's show as well. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. All right, make sure you guys drop a like as well on today's video. If you are watching us for the very first time, we are trying to beat last week's number of 252. Make sure to get that Prize Picks link down in the live chat of today's show. If you guys are wondering why I'm looking down and doing a bunch of stuff, well, it's because I'm producing and hosting the show today. So make sure you guys hit that like button for me. Every 50 likes is a shot. Roll Tide, roll. This one's going to go out of bounds, and it's going to be an illegal kick. Alabama will get the ball at the 35. Every 50 likes on today's show is a shot. See if we can get up there on this drive. Once we get to 150, it's another shot. So Alabama takes over here with 7:32 in the first quarter from the 35. Ty Simpson under center. They'll send Jeremy Bernard in motion. They'll give it to him off the right side. He's going to cut up field and pick up 3 maybe. See if we can get 150 likes on this drive. Trying to beat last week's like number of 252. 2nd and 6. Josh Cuevas goes in motion left to right. Will Conformity, by the way, at right tackle. Jaden Roberts at right guard. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller going to pick up about 2 on that. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Type your 3s in the chat. It's getting loud in Columbus, folks. It is getting very loud on 3rd and 4. It's where Alabama's been really good so far this year. Isaiah Horton in motion. Trip stack left. Here's the snap. Ty Simpson back to pass. He's stepping up in the pocket. He's going to be taken down for a sack. Caden Proctor got beat off the left side. It's going to bring up 4th down. Brian Thomas Jr. We talked about him in the pregame show. Ty Simpson stepped up in the pocket. Brian Thomas comes up. And Alabama's now going to have to punt with Blake Dowd. It is off. Good punt. Going to be caught at the 7. Cut upfield. Missed tackles. Going to be brought down there by Zay Mincy at about the 18-yard line. So South Carolina going to take over here now. See if the Alabama defense can hold them. Wow. Really just was not good at all there. I do like the first play, little sweep with Jeremy Bernard, but then you run it up the middle with Jam Miller, and Ty Simpson drops back to pass, steps up, ends up getting sacked for your 3 plays there. Got Purina down in the chat. Let's see, Lynn said she dropped a like. Appreciate you there, Lynn. Got 126 likes now. Can we get up to 150? Can we get up to 150 likes right now during the show? At 129 now. 129 now. Love to see it. Love to see it. I'll tell you what, it's been a while too. It's been a while since I've done a shot, so another opportunity to get some shots in here today. $20 super chat. I will do a shot. Plus, we will spin the wheel to get into that Alabama jersey raffle. And we'll double it for a $20 super chat. I already got one from Andrew today. Got one from Superfly. Had a $20 Venmo earlier from Megan. And had a $50 Venmo as well from Parrish. $50 Venmo or Super Chat, by the way, is a beer bong, which, by the way, it reminds me. Got the beer bong right here. Beer bong right here. Got to add Parrish onto the beer bong of honor. Got to add Parrish onto the beer bong of honor. Where's my Sharpie? Right there. You guys can get onto the beer bong of honor. Got the whole first row there. Now we're working on the second row. So, $50 beer bongs on today's show because I can't get too messed up. I got to see what the final score, that Ole Miss game, Ole Miss, Oklahoma, and the Auburn game. So Ole Miss did win 34-26. Auburn won 33-24. Arkansas just gave them the game, man. Multiple turnovers in the last couple of minutes there. We're up to 134 likes. 134. Once we get up to 150, it's a shot. Man, Steve Spurrier really walking with a limp now. Purina, I think Wilkin was in there. Really, the sack came off left side against Caden Proctor from Brian Thomas Jr. So South Carolina takes over now at the 18-yard line. Here's the snap. Sellers play action. Back to pass. He's looking. Oh, he gets the ball away. That's going to be picked off. Deshaun Jones for a touchdown. Touchdown, Alabama. Off the tipped ball. Type your INTs in the chat. LT Overton was there on the pressure. Deshaun Jones picks it off the tip. Justin Jefferson keeps him held up, by the way. He was about to fall down. Just went right into his hands. He was going to fall down. Justin Jefferson said, no, keep up. Stay up. Touchdown, Alabama. And the extra point is good. Bama up now 7-3. What a play. What a play. Let's go. Cayden Jones with a pick six. Alabama now 2 weeks in a row with a pick six. Type your INTs in the chat. Cayden Jones, man, I bet that's such a confidence boost for him. Got benched last week for Red Morgan. Red Morgan actually started this game. No, he came in on third down, I think. Cayden Jones started, but then Red Morgan went in. Right place, right time. Tipped balls or picked balls. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Type your INTs in the chat. John the Dude wants me to do a shot. We got to get either a $20 super chat or we got to get up to 150 likes. We're at 137 right now, so we need 13 more. What a play there by Cayden Jones. Hey, there it is. There it is. There's the half interception there for Lenore Sellers on our prize picks lineup. Let's go, baby. Justin, we did do the 50-50 raffle last week. Damn it, I deleted it already. I think you were in it, though. Hold up. Let me go back and look. The 50-50 is Venmo's, by the way. Purina said he'll match the beer bong rips. Justin, 50-50 is a Venmo thing. And I'm just scrolling back here. I don't see any Venmos from you, Justin. Maybe you sent in a $20 super chat, which unfortunately doesn't get in on the Venmo raffle or 50-50 Venmo. Let's see. Josie saying, watch the game on a different device. Was really behind. Yeah, so you can pause me. You can pause me, Josie. And get set up there in a good spot. Said I got picked. Oh, you said you got picked. That wasn't for the 50-50 raffle. That was for the gotcha. That was for the signed Alabama jersey raffle. So we got the jersey in the mail. So we're going to be doing that live unboxing at the end of today's show, or unpackaging, I guess. And during halftime, by the way, we've already run 2 races for the Vanderbilt game and the Missouri game. We're going to be running the race for the Tennessee game at halftime, and then South Carolina game, today's game, at the end of today's show. And then we'll take the 4 winners, and we will put them all up against each other to see who ends up winning that signed jersey. So, Justin, you got in to the jersey raffle, my friend. Roll Tide, roll. That one's going to go back for a touchback. Yeah, you got picked for the jersey raffle, Justin. Got it figured out now. So South Carolina back out on the field now at the 25-yard line. Gotcha, Justin. Here's the snap. Handoff to the right side. Yanze Pierre going to pick him up there. Yanze Pierre with another TFL. Type your 42s in the chat. Darren saying I'm a little bit behind. I'll go back to YouTube TV after this drive. Jordan Renaud was in there, by the way, as well. It's going to be 2nd and 13. They're going to inside pitch it there. Missed tackle from Yanze Pierre. They'll pick up some yardage. It's going to bring up 3rd and about 4. Type those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s in the chat. Little brother Jaden Sellers in the game. Third and 4 from the South Carolina 31. Bama looks like they're going to bring a blitz here. We'll see if they bring it on the snap. No, they're going to drop. Sellers back to pass, looking left. He's got a lot of room there. Going to step up. That's going to be incomplete. A PBU by Deontay Lawson. Going to bring up 4th and 4. Type your zeros, baby. Type your zeros. Alabama fakes the blitz. Lenora Sellers ends up audibling there. And then Alabama does not blitz. They are going to go with a defense safe here. Defense safe on the 4th and 4 punt. It is away. Cole Adams back to receive. Fair catch at the 20. All right, so let me flip over to YouTube TV because a couple of you guys said I was a little bit behind here. Those other games are over now. All right. I'm over on YouTube TV now, so we'll see if that fixes the delay stuff. So Alabama's offense takes over at the 20 now. Defense really helped them out a lot with that pick 6. Here's the snap. Ty Simpson back to pass. Caden Proctor getting beat again, but Ty Simpson steps up in the pocket, goes deep. Oh, incomplete. Just barely overthrew Ryan Williams. Man, he was open. He had a step on the defender. Those deep balls, Ty he gets a little bit excited there. Stepped up in the pocket. Man, he was open. That could have gone for an 80-yard touchdown. Goes right off the fingernails of Ryan Williams. He laid out for it. He tried. Going to bring up 2nd and 10. Jeremy Bernard goes in motion here down to the left side. Here's the snap. Ty going to get it out quick to Rico Scott. Gain of 5 or 6 on that one. Going to bring up 3rd down and 4, folks. Type those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s in the chat. Empty set here. Little trips left. Daniel Hill into the game now. He's in the formation. Here's the snap. Ty back to pass. Going to get it out quick there to the left side. Rico Scott incomplete. Hit him right in the hands and he dropped it. Come on, Rico. Lottie wouldn't have dropped that. Lottie wouldn't have dropped it. We're 9 likes away from doing another shot. So Alabama's offense going 3 and out in the first drive. Now they got a punt on the second drive as well. They'll take it at the 15. And tackled at about the 23. Hit that like button, folks. Trying to beat our number from last week of 252 against Tennessee. Allen saying, whatever happened to Jalen Ibakwe? Did it get buried on the depth chart? Yeah, it kind of did. Kind of did. Should have stayed in. Should have been a DB. I would honestly like to see Jalen Ibakwe return some punts, too. If I'm being honest. Over Cole Adams. Handoff up the middle. Going to pick up about 13 on that one. And the first down. That was Rasul Faison. Come on, D. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. False start on South Carolina. Back them up 5. Justin, now I'm still behind. Okay. Went up a little bit there. Maybe we'll see if we're good now. 5 likes away from another shot. Here's the snap on 1st and 15. Here's the screen. Oh, and a missed tackle. Faison across the 50, down to the 40, down to the 35. Man, what a good play call at the right time there. Bama brought a blitz. South Carolina ran a screen. Who was it? Nakai Hill-Green tried to make the shoestring tackle, could not bring him down. Bama bringing a blitz here. Over the middle. Bray Hubbard knocks that one out. I think it's going to be incomplete. Yeah, they'll call it incomplete. Bring up 2nd and 10. Noah Carter, by the way, in the game. Big hit there from Bray Hubbard. Knocks that one loose. Now we're 4 likes away from a shot. Down to the Bama 36-yard line. 3, 2, 1. Here's the snap. Sellers back to pass. He's going to roll out right. He's got some room to run if he wants to. And he'll pick up just 1. That's going to bring up 3rd and 9. Type your S's in the chat for a stop. Nobody was really open there downfield for South Carolina. Inside of a minute now in the first quarter. Here's the snap. Sellers back to pass. He's looking. Going to go over the middle there. A big hit! A massive hit there. That's going to bring up 4th down. Justin Jefferson lays the wood to the Cocks. Are they going to go for it here? They don't have to actually snap the ball if they don't want to. It's going to bring up 4th and 3. Looks like South Carolina is going to bring this down to the end of the first quarter. Man, what a hit there by Justin Jefferson. What a hit by Justin Jefferson. Guys, we're 3 likes away from doing another shot on today's show. I'm going to go ahead and pour it because I believe in the Crimson Tide. I need 3 more likes on the video. Pouring the shot. We got a little vodka mixed with fruit punch. This was the high school mix. Vodka, really, I guess that was kind of vodka and Gatorade, but it was also it was fruit. It was the red Gatorade. So hit that like button, folks. Can we hit that 150 right now during the timeout? Can we do it? Got 247 people watching. We're at 149. We just need one more. We just need one more. Just like the Crimson Tide, we're trying to get better week after week after week. No off days. There we go. Hit 150. Can we get to 200? That's another shot. Every 50 likes on the show is another shot. Need a little second quarters in. John the Dude saying round up and F the punch. Can we get to 200 likes during the timeout? I personally think we can. I've got faith in Alabama fans, but we'll see. Andrew said, get this man a beer bong. $50 super chat. I'll tell you what, too. Just because I'm feeling generous here. The next $50 super chat or Venmo is going to be 2 beer bongs. Going to be 2 beer bongs for the next $50 super chat or Venmo. Can we do it? You also get on the beer bong of honor. And Purina said every beer bong that I do, he also does a bong rip. So you get on the beer bong of honor. You see the stickers there. We're working on the second row. We're working on our second row. Got a whole damn case of Happy Dads somewhere around here. Whole damn case of Happy Dads. Up to 154 likes. 154 likes. We got 2 deals going right now. Every 50 likes is a shot. And every $50 super chat is a beer bong. Actually going to be 2 beer bongs right now. Plus 50 entries into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. We'll be giving it away at the end of today's game. It is a mystery box, so we don't know who that jersey is, but it is JSA certified. So if you guys want in on that signed Alabama jersey raffle, get those super chats in now. We'll be giving it away at the end of today's show. South Carolina now going to line up for the field goal opportunity on 4th and 3. It is 47 yards. Bama's in all safe here. Wide right! He missed it! Type your LOLs in the chat. He missed it. The 47-yard field goal opportunity goes wide right for South Carolina. Elliott said, I hate being a Gamecocks fan. So Bama takes over now at their own 30. Handoff right side, Jeremy Bernard. That's going to be a loss of 7. Dylan Stewart. Told you guys, Dylan Stewart is a dog. He is a dog. He's going to get his. Let's see. Yep. I don't know what that blocking scheme is right there. No idea what that blocking scheme is right there. They try. I don't know. Wilkin Formby and Josh Cuevas just ran into each other on the right side. So it's going to be 2nd and 17 now. South Carolina brings 4. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller, he's going to pick up a lot here. Jam Miller cutting and weaving. Jam Miller's going to pick up a first down and more. There is a flag down. He's across the 50, but there is a flag down. Ah, man. Holding on Alabama. That's going to bring it back. That's going to be on Cam Dewberry. Got on the outside. That's a hold. Jeez. Jam Miller with like a 30-yard run there. Going to come back. Now it's going to be what? 2nd and 37? Nah. 2nd and 25. Must have been a spot of the foul thing there. Bama from their own 15 here. Daniel Hill goes in motion. Empty set for Ty Simpson. He's dropping back. It's going to be a screen. Oh, my God. It's batted down at the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 3rd and 5. I'm sure you see just some type of delayed draw here on 3rd down. Even if they could have got that ball to Jeremy Bernard there was a South Carolina player right there. So 3rd and 25. Alabama's been good on these 3rd and longs, to be honest. South Carolina only going to bring 3 here. Ty Simpson, plenty of time. Pushing it downfield. Caught Isaiah Horton, but still not enough for the first down. There is a flag on the play. We'll see what it is. Give me a defensive hold. No foul on the play for a legal substitution. We'll see if he got off the field here. It's going to bring up 4th down either way. How do you throw the flag and then pick it up there? There's just 11 on the field. I don't know why they threw it at all. I don't know why they threw it at all. They're going to review it now. Maybe. They're going to review it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Play it out. Did he get off the field or not? What are we doing on the broadcast, man? What the hell are we doing on the broadcast? We did get to 150 likes. I did the shot for that, actually. Right? Did I do the shot for 150 likes? I think I did. I mean, they just counted it out. Just play it out. Play out the replay. There was 12 players on the field. It'll be 3rd down again, so they will enforce the 5-yard penalty there. I don't know what this replay is that ABC has going here. They're not great. Type those 3s in the chat. Going to bring up 3rd and 20, I think. Yep. Going to bring up 3rd and 20. Come on, Wilkin. Don't get cooked. Here's the snap. Ty Simpson back to pass. Short pass. Why are we just doing a short pass? Caught Daniel Hill. He's going to cut upfield. First down, Alabama. Never mind. Never mind. They threw it for 4 yards, and Daniel Hill picks it all up. First down, Alabama. Type your ones. They had a missed tackle there. Daniel Hill cooking. Oh, he did step out of bounds. Where did he step out of bounds, though? He stepped out close to the yard to gain. They're going to give it to him for now. We'll see if we get the snap off here. Jeremy Bernard goes in motion to the right side now. Here's the snap. Play action. Ty Simpson back to pass. He's stepping up in the pocket. Now he's going to roll out left. Now he's going to fire. That's going to be caught. Ryan Williams, first down, Alabama. Type your ones. Type your ones. Ty Simpson he knows how to move in the pocket, man. Type your ones in the chat. Offense finally moving down the field. Beaman now down to the South Carolina 34. Daniel Hill still in at running back. Play action. Ty Simpson rolls out right. Oh my God, he's going to be sacked and it's a fumble. South Carolina's got it. Third fumble of the season for Ty Simpson. He's got to hold on to the fucking football when he gets hit from behind, man. That's 3 times now. And Caden Proctor getting beat again. See if it was Caden Proctor or Cam Dewberry. Now they just brought a blitz off the outside, and Caden Proctor could not get out there. Well, South Carolina gets the ball back now that Alabama decides to play some offense. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? I don't know. We'll come back here in just a second, but first, we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That is Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. I use Prize Picks for a ton of different types of sporting events, whether it's college football, baseball, basketball, professional football, MMA, and so much more. Prize Picks is a ton of fun, and if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. This is what we got cooked up for the Prize Picks lineup today. Lenora Sellers, more than a half interception for him. That one has already hit. Jeremy Bernard went with a more than on receiving yards for him at 60.5. Does not have a catch so far in today's game. And then Ty Simpson also went with a more than on 1.5 touchdown passes for him. That one has not happened in this game so far today. Prize Picks is super simple to play. You just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats, and if you get your picks right, you could cash in today. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same Prize Picks lineup. You want more than on Josh Allen passing yards, rush yards, and touchdowns. Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. Play Prize Picks to get action on football in more than 40 different states, including California, Texas, Georgia, and yes, Prize Picks is available in the state of Alabama as well. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is down in the description of today's show. Also, make sure to get it in the live chat of today's show as well. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, make sure you guys drop a like on today's show as well. Lenora Sellers going to roll out right here. Going to get it to the tight end for a first down. Sellers flipping it out to the running back off the left side here. Jan Zapier, the first one there. Justin Jefferson brings him down there. After a gain of 1. Going to bring up 2nd and 9. There's the snap, play action. Sellers gets it out to the tight end again. He goes up and over Brady Hunt. And he's going to get close to the line to gain there. Personally, I think he was short, but I think they marked it a first down. Went up and over Bray Hubbard and Damani Jackson. They're going to rule him down just short. It's going to bring up 3rd and inches. Handoff up the middle. He's going to be stopped. He is going to be stopped. James Smith, the first one there. Tim Keenan, Bray Hubbard, Justin Hill, all there on the tackle. That's going to bring up a 4th down. Looks like South Carolina's getting ready to go for it on 4th and 1 here. Across the 50. Type those 4s in the chat. Let's get a stop, baby. Let's get a stop at the Bama 35. Handoff up the middle again. He'll get the first down. So first down, South Carolina. Lenore Sellers going to take it off the left side. He's going to be bottled up there. Red Morgan takes him down. That's going to be a loss of about 4 or 5 on that one. $8:45 to go here in the first half. Alabama does get the ball back at the beginning of the second half, by the way. Second and 14 from the Bama 37 now. Sellers back to pass, going to look left. That's going to be incomplete. Bring up 3rd and 14. Type those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s in the chat. Let's get a stop here on 3rd down. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. 3rd and 14. Hold them to a long field goal here if you can. Bama looks like they got 3 down linemen here. They'll bring 4. And Deontay Lawson's. No, he's going to miss the tackle. Sellers is going to pick up about 1.5 yards on the scramble there. Deontay Lawson had him wrapped up for a sack and let him go. But it's still going to bring up 4th down and long. Man, come on, Deontay. Jan Zapier chased him out of bounds at the 35. Going to bring up 3rd and 12. Looks like South Carolina is going to go for it here on 4th and 12. Now, the play clock's ticking down. They're going to use the timeout. So on 4th and 12, South Carolina is going to use a timeout here. We'll see if they punt. I mean, their kicker did have the leg for it on that 47-yard attempt, but it just went wide right. Elliott saying this is why we all want Shane Beamer fired. South Carolina fan in the chat. Guys, we are giving away a signed Alabama jersey at the end of today's show. If you guys want in on that, make sure to send in those super chats. All it is $1 to get in on that jersey raffle. JSA certified. And I'm also just waiting for some beer bongs as well. $50 super chat or Venmo is 2 beer bongs on the show today. $20 super chat for shots. $20 super chat for shots. $10 super chat. We will spin the raffle wheel. You get an opportunity to win anywhere from 5 to 20 entries into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. Dr. Pepper saying, is Kalen DeBoer wearing black? He is. He is. And you almost hit Ryan Williams for an 80-yard touchdown, but Ty Simpson overthrew him. And then he fumbled. The defense had a little bend don't break there on that first drive, just gave up the field goal. Then on the second drive, pick 6 by Cayden Jones. And then on the third drive, Shady saying maybe we should just get Milroe back. No, thank you. No, thank you. All right, we got some overreactions here now. We got some overreactions. Ghost said maybe we're just not that good. Hey, South Carolina does have a good defense. Like, they just do. We talked about it in the pregame, man. Their defense is actually pretty decent. I'm trying to scroll up here to see. I had it written down. Number 33 scoring defense in the country. They're giving up 20 points per game. Pretty solid rushing defense. Giving up 150 yards per game. That's actually better than Alabama right now. They're only giving up 186 passing yards per game. That's 29th in the country. So we'll see what South Carolina does here now as we come back from commercial. Kicker's on the sideline. South Carolina will go for it here on 4th and 12. Type your 4s in the chat. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Oh, my God, Alabama's confused as shit. Call a timeout. Call a timeout, please. Alabama, oh, my God, full house blitz right now. Zay Mincy, going to get some pressure here. They should have called the timeout. First down, South Carolina. Should have called the timeout. Alabama just did not know what they were doing on defense there. Down to about the 12. $13. 1st and 10. Down inside the Prize Picks red zone. Here's the snap. Sellers going to take it himself. Off the right side now. That's a hold. It's not going to be called. Missed tackle. Missed tackle. Third missed tackle. Lenore Sellers in for a touchdown. There is a flag on the play, though. It better be a frickin' hold. Because LT Overton was getting bullied. It will come back. It will come back. Holding on South Carolina. Yeah, LT Overton he got the outside too. It 1,000% a hold. But you got to make your tackles, man. Missed tackles have been such an issue for this team this year. Shane Beamer's pissed, but that's a hold, Shane. That's a hold, Shane. Get off your soapbox. 1st and 20 now. From the 23, here's the snap. Sellers going to get it out left side to the wide receiver, and he's going to be bottled up there. Gain of nothing. Maybe a loss of 1. A flag is down. That better not have been a late hit. Yanze Pierre threw him down after the whistle. Unnecessary roughness on Yanze Pierre. Automatic first down. I don't agree, but whatever. So first down, South Carolina. Fourth and 17, man. And now you're here. Trips left. Empty set for Lenore Sellers. Now they'll bring one receiver in motion to the right side. Sellers looking back to pass. A lot of pressure in his face there. There's going to be a hold. Sellers going to pick up one there on the scramble, but it's going to come back for a hold. It's against Yanze Pierre, left tackle. Yeah, I mean, that's a hold. He tackled him. Shane Beamer knows that one, too. Bring up 1st and 20 now. What a weird drive. From the 21, South Carolina, Sellers. Going to flip it out to the right side, and that's going to be a nice play there. Deshaun Lee made the tackle for a loss of 3 there, but a great play by Red Morgan, playing his guy. Lenora Sellers wrapped him up. Sellers flipped it out, and Deshaun Lee made the tackle. It's going to bring up 2nd and 23 now. Here's the snap. Sellers back to pass. He's going to flip it out there. Incomplete. Going to bring up 3rd and long. 3rd and 23. Get those threes in the chat. Let's get a stop here. Let's get a stop. $5:12 to go in the half. Trips left again for South Carolina. Bama brings a stunt. They'll flip it off to the running back here. Going to be bottled up there after a gain of 7 or 8 by Bray Hubbard. It's going to bring up 4th down. We'll see if they go for it here. It's closer for the field goal kicker. And they will bring the kicking unit on. 34-yard attempt from not quite the right hash, but right on the right side. Here's the snap, the hold, the kick is good. Bama's offense hadn't got anything going today. Nothing going today for Alabama's offense so far. The defense had to score for you. Hit that like button, folks. We got over 230 people watching. I'm going to go ahead and pour a shot. Once we get up to 200 likes, I will take it. I will take it. Allen saying offensive line has been terrible today. They have. And we talked about that during the pregame. South Carolina can get home with 4. It could be a rough day for this Alabama offensive line. And it has been. It has been. Can we get to 200 likes here during the commercial break? If we do, it's a shot. If we do, it's a shot. You can also get shots for $20 super chats. It'll be 2 shots and a double wheel spin to get in on the signed Alabama jersey raffle. So make sure you guys hit that like button. And send in those super chats to get in on that jersey raffle. Going to be giving it away at the end of today's show. This game is really making me want to do a shot or a beer bong right now. $50 super chat, by the way, is 2 beer bongs plus 50 raffle entries. Elliot saying this is why South Carolina, being a South Carolina fan, are the clowns of the SEC. I don't think so. I think like Kentucky and Arkansas are probably the clowns of the SEC. I mean, shit, it's 6-7 right now. You should be happy with where we're at if you're a South Carolina fan. Shady's pissed, though. Shady's a Bama fan, and he's pissed. Purina, you could also Venmo as well, at Chris-Daughtry-1 on Venmo. We'll get you those entries in as well. Shots, beer bongs, whatever it is. It is the pinned comment. Got my Venmo up there. So here's the kickoff. Rico Scott going to take it off the left side out to the 19-yard line. Alabama has been pretty good right before the half, so we'll see if they can put something together here. Jeremy Bernard goes in motion to the right side. Jam Miller at running back. Ty Simpson looking right, going to get it out to Jeremy Bernard. And he's going to pick up 9, if not 10. We'll take it. 4 minutes to go here in the first half. Ty Simpson back to pass. He's stepping up in the pocket. He's going to fire over the center of the field. Caught by Ryan Williams. First down. Down to the 50. If Ty hits him in stride there, he probably runs for a whole lot more. Jam gets the handoff here. He's going to pick up 3. Good catch on that play by Ryan Williams. He had to dive for it. Ty Simpson looking. He'll get that one away, but it's incomplete after getting hit on the throw there. It's going to bring up 3rd and 7. Come on, man. Everybody mad about the offensive line, but we told you during the pregame, South Carolina's defensive line is really, really good. Looks like they're going to bring 5 here. We'll see if they do. Ty's going to check at the line of scrimmage on 3rd and 7, 10 on the play clock. Here's the snap. South Carolina only brings 4. Ty Simpson scrambling to the right side. Going to dump it off to Daniel Hill. It's caught across the 30. Daniel Hill still on his feet. To the 10. Down to the 6. Daniel Hill helping us out in the run game. Or in the pass game. Ty working the pocket there. Rolling out to the right. Daniel goes right up the field. Breaks a tackle. Daniel Hill getting involved, baby. I love it. So 1st and goal here inside the Prize Picks red zone. Ty Simpson's going to take it himself off the right side. Down to the 2. Little play action there. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Down to the 2-minute warning. Alabama's offense going down the field now. Is it Proctor time? Is it Caden Proctor time? Probably not yet. Maybe. We're at the 2. I would like to see it. I would like to see it. Give me Caden Proctor, direct snap. Jaden Roberts back there with Tim Keenan back there as well. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see that. Maybe a little pass, maybe a little Tebow jump pass from Caden Proctor here. Let's see it. We're at 172 likes, by the way. If you guys want in to that signed Alabama jersey raffle, $1 super chat, all you need to get in on the jersey raffle there. $10 super chat is a raffle wheel spin. You get an opportunity to win either 5, 10, 15, or 20 entries. $20, we're going to change this up. It's going to be 2 shots. 2 shots of vodka plus a double wheel spin. And then beer bongs are going to be double beer bongs for $50. Update this here. So you can see right there, $1 super chat gets you into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. $20 super chat is 2 shots of vodka mixed with a little bit of fruit punch, plus the double wheel spin as well. $50 super chat is going to be 2 beer bongs plus a 50 entries into that jersey raffle. Shady's saying, where's Derek Meadows? He was off the injury report this week, so you would assume that he is good to go for this game. I don't know. I kind of want to see Caden Proctor direct snap right up the middle the next 2-3 plays in a row, to be honest with you. Yeah, Derek Meadows was off the injury report today. Only players really to note on the injury report: Danny Lewis Jr. out, Lotzeir Brooks out. Geno VanDeMark was a game-time decision. Haven't really noticed if he's played so far today. Shady said, I don't trust Caden Proctor without the ball. Why would I trust him with the ball? Hey, he's 3 for 3 this year with the ball on positive plays. Caden Proctor's lined up at running back, folks. Ty going to hand it off to him up the middle. He's going to be taken down, gain of nothing. Tough. Wilkin Formby's that left tackle there. William Sanders was in at left guard. 3rd and goal from the 2. Type those 3s in the chat. Yeah, I mean, give it to Wilkin Formby to get blown up on that play. I guess it's actually from the 3. No crispy package here. 3rd and goal from the 3. Minute 55 to go in the first half. What do you got, Grubb? Ty, back to pass, looking. He's going to go to the back of the end zone. Incomplete. Ryan Williams. Oh, my God, I hope he's okay. He had to jump to catch it, which really I don't know if he had to jump to catch that. And he got knocked out of bounds and is just knocked into the bushes. Yep, could not get the foot in bounds. So it's going to be 4th and goal from the 3. Bama's going to go for it. Type your 4s in the chat. Type your 4s in the chat. Jeremy Bernard goes in motion here. Ty Simpson looking. Back to pass. He's got time. Fires, caught. Touchdown, Josh Cuevas. Touchdown, Alabama, Josh Cuevas. The glue. The glue guy. I love Josh Cuevas. He's one of my favorite players on this team. Just came open there across the middle. Big time TD to Josh Cuevas there. 9 plays, 81 yards. The extra point is good. And Alabama will get the ball back. As we come out of halftime, there is still minute 45 to go. South Carolina with 2 timeouts, Bama with all 3. Get those TDs in the chat. I see Andrew down there. Purina. Ghost. Saying this Alabama team's so frustrating. At times. Purina said, bong time. Need a $50 super chat for a beer bong. For 2 beer bongs. Plus 50 raffle entries. I'd love to do one right now. Would love to do one. Roll Tide, roll. Connor Talty boots it 7 yards into the end zone. That's going to go back for a touchback. What a drive there. What a drive. Christopher saying, love the call. Appreciate you here, my man. Purina said, fine, I'll set up the Venmo at halftime. Let's go. Let's go. So South Carolina will get the ball back here at the 25 with 1:45 to go in the half. Sellers back to pass. Bama brings a blitz. He's going to go down. Justin Jefferson. Use a timeout. Use a timeout. Stop the clock. And they will. Actually, South Carolina is going to use a timeout here. Type your 10s in the chat. Justin Jefferson with a big time sack there. On the delayed blitz. Who is that? It's going to bring up 2nd and 19. Oh, Fontenot Henry getting some run in this game today. He was in on that play as well. So 2nd and 19. Here's the snap. Sellers back to pass. He's got some pressure in his face. That one's going to be dropped. That one's going to be dropped. Actually, it looks like Bama has used a timeout. So 2 timeouts for Alabama, 1 for South Carolina. 3rd and 19, 1:35 on the clock. Can Alabama get the ball back before halftime here? Looks like they got 4 down linemen. Empty set. Sellers, plenty of time. He's going to fire. Incomplete. Bray Hubbard with a big PBU. South Carolina's going to have to punt. Give the ball back to Bama with 1:30 on the clock. I don't even know who he was throwing the ball to. Bray Hubbard laid out to get the PBU there, but I didn't see a receiver in the area, to be honest. He threw it over the middle of the field. Alabama's going to have 2 timeouts here on offense. Cole Adams back to return this one. Here's the punt. That's going to fly out of bounds at about the 33. Make it the 34. Yeah, Dr. Pepper saying he threw it to like 4 defenders. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Here we go, offense. Here we go. Can we go up 21-6 at halftime and get the ball back? William Sanders in at left guard, by the way. Cam Dewberry getting pulled. South Carolina going to bring 4 here. Ty going down the right side. Incomplete. Threw it out of bounds to Rico Scott. 1:18 on the clock now. Alabama has 0 rush yards today. No bueno. 2nd and 10. Here's a snap. Ty back to pass. He's looking. Going to be caught. Josh Cuevas. Time is ticking. Gain of 8. Time is ticking. Going to be 3rd and 2 here. 108, 107, 106, 105. 1 minute on the clock on 3rd and 2. Snap at 55. Ty's looking. He's going to get that one to Ryan Williams. He gets out of bounds for the first down with 51 on the clock. Bama down to the 48-yard line now. Still hasn't crossed midfield, but they're driving. Gamecocks going to bring a blitz here. Ty Simpson going deep, left side, incomplete to Ryan Williams. They keep trying to go to Ryan Williams deep, just keeps overthrowing him there. 45 on the clock now before the half. Ryan Williams now out of the ball game. Cole Adams in. Ty Simpson gets the snap. Back to pass. Going to dump it off here to Daniel Hill. He's going to cut upfield, pick up 9. Clock is ticking, though, with 38 on the clock now. Bama use a timeout. Nope, they're gonna let it ride. Nope, they'll call it now with 33 seconds on the clock. So both teams now with 1 timeout. 33 seconds on the clock. This is going to bring up 3rd and about 2, I think. I don't even know what Connor Talty's field goal range is because he's so inconsistent. He's got a leg, but the left and right has been an issue this year. Bama now down to the South Carolina 44. Germ goes in motion. Ty, back to pass. That one's going to be ticked at the line of scrimmage. Oh my God, an incomplete. Jeremy Bernard playing a little DB there on 4th and 1 now. That's the second ball now that's been tipped at the line of scrimmage. Jeremy Bernard almost caught that off the tip. But good job just having it go incomplete there. Now, do you go for it on 4th and 1? I think they will. They will. Cam Dewberry back in the game at left guard. Alabama's going to go for it here with 27 seconds left on the clock and 1 timeout. Josh Cuevas going in motion. Ty back to pass. He's looking. Ty stepping up in the pocket. He's going to step up, bounce off one guy, get the first down. Clock is going to stop at 19 seconds until they reset the chains. You got to go. You got to go. Still 1 more timeout. Here's the snap. Ty looking. Firing towards the end zone, right side, 1-on-1. That's all. That's DPI. Throw the flag. No DPI called. 6 seconds now on the clock. I like the shot play there to the end zone. We'll see what Bama does here. Little quick out. 6 seconds on the clock. You're not going to get a lot here. You're right at the edge. Not even. You're way past Connor Talty's field goal range. South Carolina is going to take their last time out of the half. I wanted the DPI there. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. Can we score here right before half? I think you got to pick up at least, like, you could throw to the center of the field too, by the way. You can run it if you want. You got 6 seconds on the clock, so you got to get down and take that time out. But you probably want to get a little bit closer for Connor Talty. And I don't think you could take an end zone shot that might end the half. Got a linebacker on Josh Cuevas right now. Empty set. Ty Simpson. Back to pass. He's going to fire. Incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock. You're way outside of Connor Talty's field goal range. So do you just go to the end zone here? Like, Talty probably has the leg. Yeah, Alabama offense still out there at the 41. Bama will take their last time out now. Might as well. What does Ryan Grubb have cooked up here? With 2 seconds left on the clock. You got to get in the end zone. I don't think he's got it, Fat Jones. I mean, it would be like a 55-yard attempt. As long as, what, like 46 this year is what Chualore's saying? I think he tried a 50 and it was short. Tied 10 for 20 to start off this first half today. 148 yards and 1 touchdown. Jeremy Bernard in at running back. That's interesting. Derek Meadows in there. South Carolina going to bring 4. They'll flip it out right side. Jeremy Bernard, he's going to cut it upfield, get a first down and more. He's going to kind of dance around and just get out of bounds. What are we doing, Rico? What are we doing, Rico? Run to the locker room. Little scuffle right there before the half. Alabama players trying to go to the locker room. And that will bring us to halftime. Alabama up 14-6 after the pick 6 from Deshaun Jones. And the offense just has not been able to get anything going here in the first half. So grade Alabama in the first half. You can also vote at the pin poll. I'll change the pin poll. Kind of what we thought. Trap game vibes. A, B, C. You do D/F at the pin poll. All right, this is what we're going to do here. Let's see if I have this. Yeah. All right, I'm going to set something up. But vote at the pin poll, guys. All right, let's see. Dr. Pepper saying defensive B, offensive D. Shady is saying a C here. All right, this is what we are going to do here, folks. Your boy has got to go to the bathroom real quick. And because I don't necessarily have anybody to step in for me, I am going to make a deal with everybody. Let's see if this is working here. Cool. I think that's it. Just make sure everything's right here. Bama with 3 rushing yards in the game so far. That's crazy. Daniel Hill, your leading receiver. That's nuts. All right, so this is what we're going to do here. I am going to do a deal at halftime. Then we'll come back and we'll look at some of these super chat deals as well. But your boy has got to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to do a little bathroom break here. Any $5 super chats. This is a crazy deal. We're doing $20 shots, but while I go to the bathroom, we're going to do $5 shots. So get those super chats in. If we get any $5 super chats, we will do shots when I get back. But I've got to run to the bathroom here real quick. So get those super chats in. Get those grades in for Alabama versus South Carolina here in the first half. Purina saying 8 in time. No, I am the only one here in the office today. But I've done a bunch of shots. I did a couple beer bongs to start off the day today. So it is bathroom time for me. So I'm going to be gone for just 2 minutes or so. So make sure you get those super chats in very, very quickly. $5 super chats. Going to be 5 entries into that jersey raffle, but I'll also do a shot as well for every single $5 super chat that comes in. So make sure you get those in while I'm gone in the bathroom. All right, we're back. We're back. Told you guys it was going to be quick. Going to be very, very quick here. All right. No $5 super chats. That's pretty disappointing. That's pretty disappointing. I know I was real quick there, but tough. Tough. Let's go over some of these stats and stuff like that from the first half. Tell you what, actually, let's do this. Changing my mind. Let's bring up the halftime super chat menu. Going to be the same exact thing as the tailgate menu here today. So your halftime deals, $1 super chat gets you into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. We're going to be running it at the end of today's show. $10 super chat. We will spin the raffle wheel and we will double it. $20 super chat is going to be 2 shots plus a wheel spin. We'll double that as well. And then a $50 super chat. Going to be 2 beer bongs plus 100 entries into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. We are also going to run the duck race from the Tennessee game. So if you don't know how we pick the entries into our jersey raffle, this is what it is. We're going to run all the entries from the Tennessee game. We had a lot during Tennessee. A lot. Jeez. 542 entries from the Tennessee game. Andrews already got 2 entries. He won the first 2 races. Now we'll see who gets the entry from the Tennessee game. So 542 241 entries from the Tennessee game. Holy crap. Holy crap. And then at the end of the show today, we'll run all the entries from today's game. And then we will pick the top 4 of those winners there to see who ends up winning that signed Alabama jersey. So this is all the entries from the Tennessee game here, folks. Andrew's already won the first 2 entries from the Vanderbilt game and the Missouri game. We'll see if somebody else can win this one here. And I just got a Venmo. Rebecca coming in with a $20 Venmo. That's Purina. Purina coming in with a $20 Venmo. So we will do those shots, and we will also spin the raffle wheel for Purina as well. This race right here is going to be the 3rd entry into the signed Alabama jersey. We'll see who gets it. We got my mom right there in the chef duck in the lead with 12 seconds left. Superfly up top. Matt 999 right in the center right there with the Statue of Liberty duck. Oh no, Megan Martin coming with the red duck here. Megan Martin coming in at the last second. That is the winner from the Tennessee game, folks. So we have our 3 out of 4 into the finals for the signed Alabama jersey that will be given away at the end of today's show. But I also have to do a wheel spin here, plus 2 shots for Purina. You can see right there. You can super chat or Venmo. I'll do the shots here first, because Purina came in with Justin, you had 1 entry into that, my friend. You had 1 entry into that. So there was 500 entries, so that's probably why. But I know for a fact it was in there. You were number, I can tell you right now, 258. So there's 1 shot. 2 shots. 2 shots of vodka. Shady saying, where is mine? I think there's standings here. Yeah, let's see. So Megan, Matt. Let's see. I can tell you what you guys came in. Maybe. A lot of entries, though, so I got to scroll through them here. Still, you guys did not come inside the top 100. But we had a lot of people last week with a lot of entries. Megan had like 200 entries last week. Let's see, Superfly, Matt, different Matt, Parrish. This is going to take forever if I try to do this, guys. I know for a fact you guys were in there. I promise. I've got it right here. Justin was 258. And then Shady, I think you were in 2 weeks ago, which we already ran that race. Yeah. Yeah. So, those are the top, really 3, but 2, honestly. Andrew got the first 2, and then Megan Martin got the 3rd one there. So, we've got 1 more race to run at the end of today's show. And we've got a raffle wheel spin here for Purina, which, Purina, I'm going to just put your real name in there, which I got on Venmo right here, Rebecca. Rebecca, put the last name in there, Rebecca Parent. All right. So we will spin the raffle wheel here during halftime. This one is for Rebecca, a.k.a. Purina. And we will double whatever it lands on for the signed Alabama jersey. Be giving it away at the end of today's show. Everybody's landing on 15 today. That's crazy. So 30 entries for Rebecca. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30 entries for Rebecca. Alan saying, Chris, how buzz are you normally at the end of the game? Normally, I'm pretty messed up at the end of the game, but I raised the prices today. $50 for 2 beer bongs, $20 for 2 shots, because I'm the only one in the office here today. So I just, I couldn't get too messed up. I could not get too messed up. But still willing to do a couple more beer bongs. You guys can send in those Venmos, or you can send in those super chats as well. $1 to get in on the signed Alabama jersey raffle. $10 super chat, just like you saw the wheel spin right there. We will spin it, and we will double whatever it lands on. $20 super chat is going to be 2 shots plus a wheel spin. We will double it during halftime. Actually, we'll just double it the rest of the game. F it. $20 super chat for 2 shots and a double wheel spin. $50 super chat, going to be 2 beer bongs plus 100 entries into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. I've still got a whole case of Happy Dads here, folks. I've only done 2 beer bongs today. That was from that $50 Venmo earlier from Parrish. I would love to do another beer bong here. I'll even tell you what. I don't know if you can do... man. Let's do this. We'll do $20. Let's actually change it up. I'm going to change it up just because I'm feeling generous here. We will do $5 wheel spins, but it's not going to be doubled. It is not going to be doubled. Just 1 wheel spin. So we'll do $5 wheel spins. We will do $20 beer bongs. And then, but it's just going to be a beer bong. And we'll do a wheel spin too, but it's just straight up. And then $50, it's just going to be 100 entries. How about that? We'll do this for the rest of the game here. This will be the super chat menu for the rest of the game. $1 super chat gets you into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. $5 super chat gets you into the wheel spin. You get an opportunity to win anywhere from 5, 10, 15, or 20 because we're not going to double it anymore here. $20 super chat is a beer bong plus a wheel spin. $50 super chat is just going to straight up be 100 entries plus a beer bong because, that's at least 20 there. So we'll do that. Plus beer bong. Plus a beer bong. Bam! You see right there, that is the deal of halftime and of the second half of today's show. So if you guys want into that signed Alabama jersey raffle, get in on that and get me a little bit drunk. That would be fun. Because we are starting a little bit slow here today. Let's, let me switch this as well. 100 entries plus 1 beer bong. $100 entries plus a beer bong for a $50 super chat. And let's go ahead and look at some of these stats so far today. Alabama's actually doing a pretty decent job on defense overall, I think, giving up those two field goals there. They're also not really getting gashed on the run either. Ty Simpson has not really had the best start. He is doing a decent job, but he does have that fumble today. which might end up being kind of a fumbling issue. But my God, we just cannot run the football today. Jan Miller, 3 carries for only 7 yards today. Jeremy Bernard, oh, that's receptions there. Yeah, Jan Miller just not getting it done today at all. Really, Alabama net yards has 3 rushing yards today on 10 carries. A couple of those come from that Ty Simpson sack there. Jeremy Bernard right now, 2 receptions for 34 yards. Rico Scott, 1 catch for 6. Isaiah Horton, 1 catch for 19. Ryan Williams right now is your second leading receiver with 3 catches for 49. Ty Simpson, he had a guy beat on, the second drive, I think. Ty Simpson overthrew him. Should have been an 80-yard touchdown there. Josh Cuevas, 2 catches for 11 yards and a touchdown. And your leading receiver right now, by the way, but it's not actually pulling through on the stats here, it seems like, is actually Daniel Hill. He's got 3 receptions for 71 yards so far today. So, Deshaun Jones did have the pick 6 as well, but just overall, man, a slow start to this game today for Alabama. And we talked about it during the pregame, man. We talked about it during the pregame. This is a trap game for Alabama, and they have come out slow so far. So can they come back and put up some points? Because they will get the ball first in the second half. So we'll see if they can end up, getting it together there. We shall see. Can we get to 200 likes here at halftime? Can we do it? That's for another shot, by the way. 200 likes will be another shot. If you guys want Alabama to win this game today, make sure you like today's show. We are trying to beat our number from last week of 252. It is easy. It is free. It is simple to do. Just get down there and like today's show. Tells YouTube that, hey, you guys love what we're doing here on the show, and it sends it out into the YouTube algorithm. Steve Drown coming in with a $1 super chat. That's how easy it is, folks, to get into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. Just a $1 super chat from Steve. Getting him in there. And all you need is one. All you need is one. We've seen plenty of people win these raffles with only one entry. Trying to make it as easy as possible for you guys to get in on this signed Alabama jersey raffle. $1 super chat gets you in on that. Got the deals right now going. Got the deals going. $1 super chat to get in. $10 super chats for a double wheel spin. $20 super chat is 2 shots plus a wheel spin. And a $50 super chat or Venmo is going to be a beer bong plus 100 entries. Here's the kickoff here. Going to be short. I think that was Caleb Edwards. Took it out at the 35-yard line. There we go, Steve. Easy peasy, baby. Easy peasy. Massive deals right now in the second half. I think I changed this, actually. Which one did I change? Oh, that's why. Okay, I'll actually change this. It was $20 beer bongs, by the way. I'll change it in just a second. $20 beer bongs here. Alabama's going to take over at the 35. Jan Miller in at running back. Handoff up the middle. He's going to pick up 3, maybe 4 there. So we actually changed this up to $5 raffle wheel spin. $5 for a raffle wheel spin. $20 for a beer bong. Plus a double wheel spin. Bam, there we go. 2nd and 6. Ty, hands off left side. Jam Miller. He's going to kind of get the edge there, but it's going to bring up 3rd and 4. Type those threes in the chat. There you go right there. That is the second half deals. $1 gets you in to that raffle. $5 super chat gets you in for a wheel spin. $20 super chat is a beer bong plus a double wheel spin. $50 super chat is a beer bong plus 100 raffle entries. 3rd and 3 here now. Alabama 4 for 8 today on 3rd downs. Here's the snap. Ty back to pass. Wilkin-Formby gets beat. Ty steps up in the pocket. He's rolling right. And that's going to be caught for a 1st down. Jeremy Bernard. Oh, what a terrible spot. What a terrible spot. They got to review that, man. There's no fucking way. There is no fucking way. Go for it. Go for it. They're going to say it's 4th and 1. I call bullshit. They'll review it. They're going to review it. The problem here, and I don't really know the rule to be completely honest with you, Jeremy Bernard was coming back. So where did he catch it and then step out of bounds? If he catches it and then runs backwards, it would be short. Now they're showing us fucking Vanderbilt versus Missouri. I don't care about this game. Show me the replay of the game. I don't care about Missouri being ass. Bo Pribula out. Who cares? Show me the replay, ABC. They are so bad at their jobs. You know, I used to complain about CBS. It is going to be a 1st down. It is going to be a 1st down. I used to complain about CBS with their 5-minute commercial breaks. ESPN is just terrible. Yeah, I mean, Jesse Palmer. Yeah, I think he's going to be short. Yeah, you're stupid. Shut up, Jesse. Jesse's so stupid. 1st down, Alabama. At the 45 now. South Carolina look like they're going to bring a blitz here. Josh Cuevas goes in motion to the left side. Play action. Ty rolls out left. He's going to step up in the pocket. He's going to run. He's going to bring another tackle. Ty's going to pick up 10 there. Maybe 9.5. That was a good run by Ty. Fat Jones saying CBS was better. I hated CBS because they had 5-minute commercial breaks, and I also hated what's his name? Gary Danielson. I despise Gary Danielson. It's going to be 2nd down and short. The theme song's the only good thing about CBS. It's the only good thing. Second, and really it's 2nd and inches here. Play action. Ty's going deep. Nobody home. That's going to be, oh my God, should have been picked off, but it's going to be incomplete. South Carolina, 2 different players. 2 different South Carolina players were trying to pick that one off at the same time. I just think Gary Danielson was annoying. I mean, it hit 31 right in the numbers. He just dropped it. Going to bring up 3rd and inches. Just give it to Daniel Hill, Ryan. Just give it to Daniel Hill. They will. And he's going to get blown up. TFL. Caden Proctor getting bullied today, folks. Who else? Who else got bullied there? You got 5 blockers there. Yeah, Caden Proctor getting bullied there. Does Alabama go for it? Looks like they will. What do you got cooked up, Grub? 4th down. And 1, 5, 4, 3. Here's the snap. Play action. Ty's looking. Oh, my God. He got hit as he threw. It's going to be caught. Ryan Williams. No, he dropped it. Ryan Williams. The easiest fucking catch of his life, and he drops it. Nobody around him. Nobody around him. And he dropped it. That's on Ryan Williams. I mean, he's wide ass open. Ty gets hit as he throws. It's kind of fluttering, but it hits him right in the fucking hands, man. What a joke. Supposed to be the best receiver in college football. My ass. My ass. I'm about to take this jersey off. About to take this jersey off. All right, we'll come back here in just a second. But first, we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's live show. That is Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. If you want more than on Josh Allen passing yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. Use Prize Picks, I use Prize Picks for so many different types of sporting events, guys, whether it's college football, professional football, baseball, basketball, you name it, Prize Picks has it, and it's a ton of fun. And if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. It's what we got cooked up for today's game. Lenora Sellers does already have an interception today, so that one is good. Ty Simpson, only 1 passing touchdown for him, so we need at least 1 more there. And then Jeremy Bernard sitting right now with 37 receiving yards, so needs a couple more catches for him to make that one happen as well. Prize Picks is super simple to play. You just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats, and if you get your picks right, you can cash in today. Play Prize Picks, get action on football in more than 40 different states, including California, Texas, Georgia, and yes, Prize Picks is available in Alabama as well. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is down in the description of today's show. It is also down in the live chat of today's show as well. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Ryan Williams dropping another one. So annoying. Allen saying it's his 7th drop of the year. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. South Carolina going to take over on downs. What does he have? Homecoming King. Oh, cute. Cute. Lenora Sellers back to pass here. He's going to go deep down the center of the field. He's got a guy open. Caught. Touchdown. I kid you not. I assume South Carolina will go for 2. Type your boos in the chat. Just like that. Just like that. That was Nick Harbor. Massive size, massive speed. South Carolina will go for 2 here. 3, 2, 1. South Carolina is going to take a timeout. We talked about it being a trap game. Now, Xavier Brown getting beat on that one, by the way. So here we go. 2-point conversion opportunity for South Carolina to tie it. Here's the snap. Sellers looking, still looking, throws, incomplete. Trying to get it to little brother Jaden Sellers there. So it's still a 2-point ball game. I mean, he threw that in such a tight window, man. It was almost on the money. I mean, he did dive for it, went off his hands. Tough catch overall if he was going to make it. But, yeah, Darren saying, yeah, he was open. He was. He was. You got to watch for the onside kick now. You got to watch for the onside kick. Because right now, South Carolina has the momentum. We'll do the shaker on the kickoff. Roll Tide, roll. Cole Adams going to fair catch it there at the 5. What are we doing, Cole? Get Cole out of the game, man. Put in Jalen Mbakwe, somebody that can actually return a kick for once. So tired of that. So fucking tired of fair catching everything. I don't know if he's returned a kick all year. Now I'm getting pissed. Now I'm getting pissed. Elliott, does South Carolina storm the field if they win today? I would. It's deserved, too. Unranked, beating a top 5 opponent. That's what I say deserves the storming. Handoff right side. Daniel Hill getting bottled up there. Cam Dewberry sucks ass. Bring up 2nd and 11. Michael Carroll in at right tackle, by the way. Play action. Ty over the center of the field there. Oh, my God. Incomplete. Caleb Edwards can't hold on to it. Hits him right in the fucking hands. I need a beer bong, folks. I need a beer bong now. It's going to bring up 3rd and 11. Alabama 5 for 10 on 3rd downs today. South Carolina bringing a blitz here. Ty gets hit as he thrown, incomplete. Oh, my. The momentum has shifted. The momentum has shifted. South Carolina's got all of it. They've got all of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 can't block 5. Alabama's going to punt. Dowd gets it away. That's actually a pretty decent punt. Going to go out of bounds. Oh, it takes a nice Alabama roll down to the 15. Oh, my gosh. My God. I can't make any better deals here. Can't make any better deals. This is what it is. $20 beer bongs plus a double wheel spin. Whatever you land on, we will double it for that signed Alabama jersey. Giving it away at the end of today's game. Bam. Got it right there in the package. We do not know who the jersey is, but we will give it away at the end of today's game. JSA certified, signed Alabama jersey. Right now we have, let's see how many entries today, 223. And we already have 3 of our finalists, Andrew, and Megan Martin. Andrew actually in there twice. Curine is saying, can't wait for you, Chris. I'm hitting the bong. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I want to as well. I want to as well. We're 14 likes away from doing another shot, too. Jake saying, Chris, we're going to lose this. It kind of feels like it right now. Kind of feels like it. We got Alabama fans and South Carolina fans in the chat both saying we're going to lose this game. Nobody wants to win. Nobody wants to win. Yep, that's going to be takeaway number 3 or 4. We've already got 4 takeaways for our post-game video today. Pick 6 for Cayden Jones. That was nice. Missed tackles are an issue. Daniel Hill getting involved in the pass game, trying to be a little positive there. O-line struggles. All I need is one more. All I need is one more. Told you guys in the pregame, their defense was actually pretty good. And if they could get home with 4, it could be a long day. And it has been. It has been. Like, it's not even like Lenore Sellers has been great today either. Isaiah Horton, this is by Charlie Potter, by the way. Isaiah Horton sitting on a Gatorade cooler with his left leg elevated on another one. He's still in uniform, but has not played this half. First down, that's incomplete. Defense got to come up big here, man. Second and 10 now from the South Carolina 16. Handoff right side. Bottled up there. That's going to bring up third and about 7. Can you get off the field? Can you get off the field here? Third and 7. Bama brings a blitz. Sellers across the middle. Caught first down. Yanze Pierre just runs over a referee, then says, why the F are you standing there? Well, that's what he does, Yanze. First down, South Carolina. Handoff, right side, bottled up there. Good tackle by Deontay Lawson at the line of scrimmage. Tim Keenan was really the first one there. Sellers going to take this one himself. No, he's going to throw it. Incomplete. Bring up 3rd and 9. Can we get the threes in the chat again? This game is adding years or taking away years from my life. There's a flag on the play. Oh, my God. Tell me it's not roughing the passer. Ineligible player downfield. The penalties decline. Going to bring up 3rd down. Third and 9. Josie typing the threes in the chat. We love to see it. Come on, defense. London Simmons in there. Edric Hill. Jordan Renaud. Yanze Pierre on the line of scrimmage. Here's a snap. Sellers back to pass. He's going to get hit as he tries to throw it there. That might be a fumble. They're going to call it incomplete, but I would love to see a replay. Yanze Pierre got there, hit the arm of Lenore Sellers. Either way, it's going to bring up 4th down. Yeah, I think his arm was probably coming forward. Would love to see that in slow-mo. Here's the punt. It is away. Let me guess. Cole Adams, fair catch? No, he just lets it go out of bounds at about the 25. Might as well have been. So Alabama takes over here at the 25. Here's a snap. Ty going to get that one away quick to Ryan Williams. He's going to pick up about 6'7". About 6'7" on that one. Second and 3. Ty back to pass. Going to dump it out here left side. Jam Miller. He's got room for the first down. He's going to pick it up. Type your ones. Type your ones. There's a flag down. Hands to the face on Michael Carroll. Back it up. Killing yourself, man. Yeah, that's a penalty. Nobody can handle Dylan Stewart. That dude's going to make a lot of money in the NFL. Second and 18. 8 likes away from another shot, and God, do I want to take it. Ty, back to pass, screen to Jam. He's got some room in front. Nice block there from Jaden Roberts. He's going to pick up about 7 on that one. Third and 11. What does Ryan Grubb have cooked up? One, two, three, four, five. South Carolina with 5 in the box here. They'll bring 4. Ty's looking. He's got plenty of time. Fires across the middle. High to Jeremy Bernard and incomplete. Man. Jeremy just wide open on that, and Ty cannot connect. Oh, my God, dude. If he catches that, he's running for days. Blake Dowd with a punt. Again. It's going to bounce at about the 31. Take a nice Alabama bounce down to about the 24. And Ty had time there, man. He just missed him. Seven likes for another shot. 7 more likes for the next shot. We got massive deals going on right now, guys. $20 for a beer bong. $5 for a wheel spin to get into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. $1 just to get in on that. $50 super chat is a beer bong plus just straight up 100 raffle tickets into that raffle. JSA certified, signed Alabama jersey. We'll run it at the end of today's show. Reality Cowboys, and when you hype up a college kid about Heisman favorite, this is what happens, pressure. I don't even think it's pressure. I just think he's having a pretty bad game, to be honest. Offensive line can't block for shit. He's constantly under pressure. And then the one time you're not. Yeah, I mean, he's missed some throws today. Maybe that's going to be takeaway 5, no matter what happens here. Win or lose. There we go. Post game is scripted. Red Sox fans saying all we need is a win. That is all we need, brother. All we need is a win. Don't care how it happens. Shady wants to play Keelan. No thanks, man. Not that I don't like Keelan, but like, it's not like Ty has thrown like 4 picks today. Missouri, Vanderbilt tied 10-10 in the fourth quarter. Texas is down 24-14 at halftime to Mississippi State, by the way. I mean, at this rate, might get cooked in the playoffs. If you make it. I mean, it's not like Ty has thrown like 4 interceptions today. Like, you're not benching Ty here. If anything, you're benching some offensive linemen. Like, you had an opportunity to convert on that 4th down. Ryan Williams drops the ball. Ty's definitely missed some throws today. Not trying to say he hasn't. But it's not like it's all on him. South Carolina will take over at the 25. Here's a snap. Sellers rolls out to the right side. Going to break a tackle there from Kelby Collins. Cut upfield. Break a couple more tackles by Jordan Renaud. My goodness, man. We just cannot tackle. I get it. He's big. But Jesus, man. What did I say, Smitty? What did I say that you think I don't know ball? Maybe you're saying something. I just read up in the comments. Maybe he's talking about somebody else. A little jet sweep left side here. They'll pick up the 1st down. Sorry, I just got mad. Smitty. That's my bad. I snapped. For no reason. I snapped for no reason, Smitty. That's my bad. Hand up. Apologies. I just looked down at the chat. I don't read up a lot of the times at some of the past comments. You were just the first one there. Sellers. Quarterback draw up the middle there. Good tackle after a gain of 2 by Justin Jefferson. I mean, it's not like this game is on tie. Whole lot more issues than just Ty Simpson today. Here's the snap. Bama's going to bring a blitz here. Lenore Sellers is going to have running room for days. Picks up the 1st down across the 50 there. Slides down at the opposing 45. How do you bring a fucking blitz like that and just leave the middle of the field wide ass open? Who's playing nose tackle right now? London Simmons. Down to the Bama 47 now. Sellers going to flip it out left side here to his brother. He's going to pick up 7. They're just driving right down your fucking throat now. The cussing has started. I'm officially pissed. We're tired. Sellers going to get hit as he throws there. Zay Mincy laid the wood on that one. Incomplete. That's going to bring up 3rd and 3. Zay Mincy hit him. Didn't even bring him down, though. Which I guess is probably a good thing. It's still 3rd and 3. Hadn't really been able to stop him in this half. But SC is only 3 for 11 on 3rd downs today. But the average has been 8 yards. I mean, if I'm guessing, Lenore Sellers run here, right? Nope, handoff up the middle. Going to bounce it to the right side. More missed tackles. 1st down, South Carolina. Just driving it right down your Gamecock. Handoff again up the middle. Gain of 5. Flag is down, though. This might be a hold right up the middle. It will be a hold on South Carolina. Reality Cowboy likes the driving it right down your Gamecock. Right off the top of the dome there, brother. So 1st and 20 now. Play action. Sellers going to step up in the pocket. He's going to take off. 3 more missed tackles on that one. And he's going to get all of that back. We just can't tackle, man. I guess Yanze's wasn't a missed tackle, but Red Morgan definitely was. It's going to be 2nd and 9 now. Hand off. Going to bounce it to the left side. Nakai Hill-Green makes the tackle there. It's going to bring up about 3rd and 6. Type your S's in the chat. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop on 3rd down. Please. Dial something up, Kane. It's going to be 3rd and 6. From the 29. Bama does bring a blitz off the side. Oh, my God, that went right through the hands of Zabian Brown. Incomplete, though. That'll bring up 4th and 6. Still might be 4-down territory for South Carolina here. We'll see. Nope, they'll bring out the field goal unit. Oh, man, it went right through the hands of Zabian Brown. Would have had one man to beat there. It'll be another 47-yard attempt for William Joyce. Here's the snap, the hold, the kick. It's online, and it is good. South Carolina going to take the lead. 15-14. The offense needs to get it together, man. Can't run the ball. Can't throw the ball. Ty Simpson has 0 time in the pocket. Here's the kick. Touchback. I'd love it if Jalen Bakaway was out there to return kicks, man. I mean, it's going to be a touchback either way, but still. I just do not know why we've got Cole Adams in there to return punts and kicks. I'm so tired of it. It is so loud right now in Williams-Brice, by the way. It is so loud. There's a shot for 200 likes. I need it. Appreciate you guys. So Bama takes over at the 25. Delayed handoff up the middle. Loss of 2.5 on that. 2nd and 12. Because you can't run the football. Your offensive line sucks. Ty back to pass. He's looking. Ryan Williams going to catch that one. But it'll be short by a lot. Bring up 3rd and about 6. Now inside of a minute in the 3rd quarter. 15 rush yards today for Alabama. Worst of the season. 3rd and 7. Ty looking deep. Down the right side. He's got Jeremy Bernard open. Underthrew that one because he's been overthrowing everybody all day. Incomplete. He's been overthrowing everybody all day, and he underthrows Jeremy Bernard there. He's wide ass open for an 80-yard touchdown if he can connect, and he underthrows it. Alabama's going to punt. Another 3 and out. Oh, that one might have touched a South Carolina player. That one might have touched a South Carolina player. You got to fucking grab it. That's close. They need to look at this. Drake or Patrick did grab it. Maybe I'm reaching. Maybe I'm reaching for just a little bit of something. A little bit of luck to go your way. It don't look like they're going to look at it. I guess I'm reaching. Maybe it just checked up right behind him. So South Carolina takes over now at the 16. Sellers going to take it himself there. Just bottles forward, man, for a pickup of about 6. Darren said, we're all reaching. Just need something, man. Need something to go your way. That's going to be the end of the 3rd quarter. South Carolina up by 1 right now. All right. Spam your 4s down in the chat. You know what it is. We'll give away a free entry into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. Whoever I see down there the most spamming those 4s will get this free entry. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da na 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 da na na. Da na 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 na. Type your 4s. I see Jason down there. Shady, Darren, Josie, Shania, Purina, Darren, Allen. Who wants a free entry into the signed Alabama jersey raffle? Giving it away at the end of today's game. Batman Nation saying, God, this is just getting embarrassing. It is. It is. We look terrible. We look terrible. They put up a stat just a second ago. In the past, I think it said 4 games. Alabama's had 6 3-and-outs. Today, we've had 5. Seems like more than that, though, to be honest. Steve McCoy down there in the chat. Josie, Jason, Purina, Josie, Shania. Yeah, you got the bye week next week, too. My God. The overreactions are going to be crazy if you lose this game. Hunter Browning down in the chat. Steve McCoy. Fat Jones saying Ty's having a Milroe at Oklahoma game. Yeah. That was a good defense as well. And the fact that you're just so fucking one-dimensional right now because you can't run the football. 16 rushing yards. Let me refresh just to make sure I'm locked in. Yeah. 16 carries for 16 yards today. Crazy. See Eric down there in the chat with a little smiling baby with the Alabama beanie on. Got banned Sprague, something like that. Sorry if I just absolutely butchered your name there, Ban. Darren Span in the chat. Josie. Shady. We'll give it away at the end of this commercial break. Once we come back, here we are. Shady. Gonna get the free entry in there. I mean, what is Jaden doing on that, man? All right. It's game time now, folks. It's game time now. We got 15 minutes. 2nd and 4 for South Carolina. Sellers going to take it himself off the right side. Going to try to cut up field. Maybe pick up one. Nope. Going to get right back to the line of scrimmage. Going to bring up 3rd and 4. Type those S's in the chat to get a stop. You can type your 3s if you want as well. And the defense get a big stop here, man. Type your 3s in the chat. I'd love to do a beer bong, by the way. $20 super chat, plus we'll double the wheel spin for you. Can we get a pass rush here? Sellers going to dump it off left side of the running back. 2 guys there for Bama. That's going to be a big tackle for loss there by Justin Jefferson. Type your 10s in the chat. Justin Jefferson having a really good game. He really is. South Carolina going to have to punt here. Defense safe. You cannot afford a fake punt. Get Cole Adams out of there, please. He is a non-factor. The punt is away. Let me get a fair catch here from Cole. Oh my fucking God, he muffed it. South Carolina's got it. What did I just fucking say? Get Cole Adams out of there. Really? It probably went off Jalen Mbakwe's foot. Either way, point still stands. Yeah, went right off Jalen Mbakwe's hip. South Carolina football. South Carolina got it back. Zero awareness. South Carolina's going to take over at the Bama 30 now. Handoff up the middle. LT Overton there with the tackle, pick up a 2. Bama now losing the turnover battle. 2-1. Second and 8. Sellers back to pass. He's going to step up in the pocket. Missed tackle by James Smith. Ball came out, but I think he was down. I mean, I don't even know how many missed tackles that is today. It's so many. So many. It's going to be 3rd and 1. He was down, Elliott. Handoff up the middle. Oh, my God. You had him stopped in the backfield. You had him stopped in the backfield, and you let him pick up the first down. Deontay Lawson had him tackled for a loss of 2. And he just, James Smith, too. I mean, crazy. Sellers going to flip this one out to the left side. He'll pick up 9. Down to the 10. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. You're really just fucking blowing this. Second and 2 from the 11. Handoff up the middle. Looks like that one's going to be stopped just short. Bring up 3rd and about a half yard here. Yeah, I mean, you're doing it to yourselves. Mistake after mistake after mistake. Your offensive line can't do shit. Shout out South Carolina's defensive line. They are good. They are good. Not trying to take that away from them, but you're losing the time of possession right now, 30 minutes to 18 and a half minutes. That's how you lost the Vanderbilt game last year, too. Except you were able to score in that game. That's what Alabama does to teams. They win the time of possession. Sellers going to take it himself. He's going to walk in for a touchdown. Ball game? Defense gets a stop. Jalen Mbakwe lets the ball hit him on the punt. But I wonder why, though, because Cole Adams cannot step up and catch a fucking ball in the air. Catch the fucking punt in the air. And that shit doesn't happen. You let it bounce 5 yards in front of you. Go up and catch the fucking ball in the air. And that doesn't happen. I still put it on Cole Adams. The worst punt returner in Alabama football history. I wonder why. Dude can't get on the field on offense. Put someone back there that can catch the fucking ball in the air. So over it. It's either a fair catch or he lets it bounce. You guys want Alabama to win, hit that sub button. If you're not subscribed, you should be. Live for every single Alabama game. Win, lose, whatever. Got videos for you guys all week long, all year long, all off season long, whether it's the transfer portal or recruiting. Instant reactions, overreactions. We have got you covered. Don't put Ryan Williams back there either. He'd probably muff it. At this point, dude can't catch anything. And that's why you can't put all this on Ty. You know, there was the fourth down. Ryan Williams drops that one. He's under pressure constantly today. And you can't run the football because your O-line is ass. Fat Jones, Ty has missed some open receivers, but you can't put it all on Ty. You can't put it all on Ty. Like, yeah, you did have Ryan Williams open, a wide-ass open, for an 80-yard touchdown, missed it. You had somebody else, I forget who it was, open earlier in the game, too, for a big first down. Would have been anyways. Jeremy Bernard. Yeah, Jeremy Bernard was open on that big third down, missed that one. Then he underthrows Jeremy Bernard on what probably would have been like a 70-yard touchdown on that, too. So I'm not trying to take all the blame away from Ty. Not trying to do that. But, you know, I see some people down there trying to put it all on Ty, and it's not all on him. Rico Scott's going to take this one down to the 20. And you also got some help with the missed field goal, too, by the way. This is his Heisman moment. Absolutely, Fat Jones. This has to be. It has to be. We talked about it being a trap game. Guess what? It has been. Try to run it up the middle again with Jam Miller. Pick up 2. Maybe 3. And I don't think this is the season either. I see a lot of people saying season over. Even if you lose this game, season ain't over. You're ranked number 4 right now. You definitely drop if you lose this game, but, you know, you're undefeated in the SEC right now. Second and 7, empty set, Ty Simpson. Back to pass. Wilkenformy gets beat. Ty Simpson goes down the middle of the field there. Jeremy Bernard, damn. That was a good play by the DB. Good play by the DB. A little bit more touch on that, man. Third and 7. I just see Wilkenformy getting cooked right here. I just see it. Empty set. South Carolina's going to bring a blitz here. Ty Simpson pump fakes. He's going to fire here. Caught. Jeremy Bernard. First down. Type your ones. Hit that sub button if you want a Bama dub. Hit that sub button if you want a Bama dub. Big conversion there on 3rd and 7. $8:32 to go in the game. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller. He'll pick up 5 on that one. I'll take it. Pick up 6, actually. Empty set here. 4 receivers left, including Daniel Hill. Ty Simpson's going to fire. Incomplete. Jeremy Bernard. That one hit him right in the hands. Going to bring up 3rd and 4. I mean, that hit him right in the hands. 3rd and 4. What do we got cooked up, Ryan Grubb? Ty, looking, firing, caught. Josh Cuevas, first down to the 48. Type your ones. Second big 3rd down conversion of this drive. Flip left side, Daniel Hill. He's going to cut it upfield. Nice pick up there. He's going to pick up 10, first down, Alabama. Down to the South Carolina 41. Keep typing your ones. Keep hitting that sub button. They'll check this to a different play. 6:30 on the clock. Bama down by 8. Ty going to flip it out left side. Ryan Williams makes one guy miss. Stiff arm there. Ryan Williams spin. He's going to pick up the first down. Down to the 30. Keep typing your ones. 5:50 now on the clock. Come on, Rico. You got to know what you're doing if you're going to be out there, man. Here's the snap. Screen. Daniel Hill's got it. He's got some blockers in front. He'll pick up 5. Just can't get the screen game going, man. Big Papa saying Rico's been trash all game. I agree. He's been a non-factor. A non-factor. 2nd and 5. Bama's got a good drive going here. Knock on wood. Empty set for Ty. Here's the snap. Ty, back to pass. He's looking. Going to dump it off here. Left side. Jam Miller. Going to cut upfield. Going to get the first down. Runs a dude over down to the 14. Down inside the Prize Picks red zone. You got to start going a little bit quicker, though. .420. Blaze it. Ty under center. Here's the snap. Play action. Going to roll out left. Ty looking. Get it to Rico. No, Ty's going to take it himself. Pick up 8 and get out of bounds with 4:08 on the clock. But it does roll. It does still roll. I mean, you flip it to Rico there. He's open. 2nd and 3 now. The clock is still rolling, man. Come on. Let's have some fucking energy. South Carolina brings the blitz. Ty's going to get it out here. Jam Miller breaks the tackle. Out of bounds at the 2, first down. The clock will roll, though, once they set it. You've got to go. You've got to go. Why do I have more urgency right now? You'll go for 2 if you score a touchdown here regardless. No reason to not. At the 2. Jam Miller in at running back. 2 tight ends on the left side of the line. Handoff up the middle. Offensive line can't block. Loss of 2. I mean, Cam Dewberry just whiffs him. Just whiffs him. 2:32 on the clock now. We're just burning so much fucking time, man. Here's a snap. They'll bring a blitz here. Screen. Jeremy Bernard. Touchdown, Alabama. With 2:16 left in the game. You'll go for 2 here. Type your 5s in the chat for Germ. You'll go for 2. First time this season Alabama's going for 2. What does Ryan Grubb have cooked up? It better not be a damn run. Oh, my God. They are. Oh, my God. It's going to be like I don't even know what they did. It's good, though. Okay, so what they did, let me explain it here. Some shit happened. So Ty shifted over to the left. They direct snapped it to Daniel Hill. He handed it off to Ty Simpson. He ran right. Ty Simpson flipped it to Josh Cuevas for the 2-point conversion. Ryan Grubb in his bag. Tie ball game. 2:16 on the clock. Can the defense get a stop? You got all 3 timeouts in the 2-minute warning. Great play call. They also had Ryan Williams come in like a fake reverse, so the defense had to be aware of that as well. Ryan Grubb in his bag right now. Hit that sub button. Subbing for dubs, folks. We're subbing for dubs. Oh, my. Oh, my. I'm changing the pin poll. Who you got? Who you got? Type A for Alabama or S for South Carolina. Spam your A's in the chat. Spam your A's in the chat. Dolomite, he said your pre-snap explanation was garbage. It was, because they were doing stuff and it caught me off guard. It was garbage. But I explained it after the play happened, and I think it was fine. Type your A's in the chat. Who you got? Let me know at the pin poll. 75%, 77 saying Alabama. The defense needs to get a big stop. Stop of the season? I mean, this is the biggest drive of the season coming up here. I need a sip of water. Getting lightheaded. Andrew says Bray Hubbard pick 6. Wouldn't that be electric? Wouldn't that be electric? Nick said, guys, just relax. We win these. We're also 26 likes away from doing another shot, by the way. $20 super chat for a beer bong, which, man, would be insane right now. Would be absolutely electric. Keep typing your A's in the chat. We need the defense to come up massive here. Massive. You basically have 4 timeouts if you can get a stop. 2-minute warning plus the 3. Roll Tide, roll, and we're offsides on the kickoff. If I'm not mistaken, I could have swore they threw the flag. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, Gary says type D for defense. You can do that as well. Type D for defense. Let's sub for dubs, folks. Sub for dubs. Type your D's in the chat. Yeah, they did call offsides on the kickoff, so that's another miscue in the most critical moment of the game. You give them 5 extra yards on the kickoff. 2:16 to go. Handoff up the middle, bottled up Tim Keenan. That might take us down to the 2-minute warning. And it will. It will. South Carolina has the ball, Olympiad. It'll be 2nd and 9 as we come back from the 2-minute warning here. South Carolina students already walking down to storm the field if they win. And they should. They're unfucking ranked. They are unranked. My rule on storming the field, I think you should be allowed to do it, no fine, if you're unranked and you beat a top 10 opponent. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. So Bama still has all 3 timeouts here too. If you can get a stop, you can get the ball back. And Ty Simpson has an opportunity for his Heisman moment. Keep hitting that sub button. Keep typing your D's for a big defensive stop here. Alabama was a 12.5-point favorite coming into this game today. If we get to 30,300, I'll do another shot. 17 subscribers away. We got 400 people watching in the chat. Hit that sub button if you're an Alabama fan and you want a dub today, folks. We'll do another shot for 30,300. There we go. There's one. Just need 25 more. I think. No, 15 more. Hashtag math. Hashtag math. Oh, what has Kane Womack got in the bag? Ty Simpson today, 22 for 40, 246 passing yards. Does have the 2 touchdowns. Need about 6 more yards from Jeremy Bernard for our prize picks lineup to hit. Let's go. Keep hitting that sub button, folks. We'll do another shot here in just a second. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Your boy needs it. Because your boy is a stressing. I am stressing. 2 away. 2 away. If you subscribe, you can also comment, by the way. That's how it works. Got the sub-only chat on. We lost one. I'm going to assume it's a bot. All right, we are back from commercial break. It's going to be 2nd and 9 for the Gamecocks. Bama with all 3 timeouts. South Carolina has 2. And you jump off sides. And Lenore Sellers just running around like crazy. He's going to throw deep down the field. That might even be targeting on Bray Hubbard. They'll just call the offsides. Jeez. So it'll be 2nd and 4. James Smith has been so bad today. Tons of missed tackles. 2 offsides penalties on James Smith. Minute 51 left. South Carolina at the 36-yard line. 2nd and 4. Here's the snap. Lenore Sellers takes it himself up the middle. Big play there from Tim Keenan. The ball's out. The ball's out. Tim Keenan's on it. That's going to be a fumble. That's going to be a fumble. That's going to be a fumble. Let's go. They're going to give it to Bama. They're going to give it to Bama. Tim Keenan ripped the ball out. I'm sure they will review this with 1:39 on the clock. There we go, 30,300. Here's the shot. I'm 95% sure. That ball's out. That ball's out. I can't really see Lenore Sellers' knee. No, that ball's out. That's a fumble. Bama ball. Bama ball. The play is under review. Let me know what you guys think. Y for yes or in for no. Was it a fumble? Shady says it's a fumble. Flukas thinks it's a fumble. Justin said Bama has the ball. Red Sox fan says fumble. That ball's out, baby. Tim Keenan rips it away from Lenora Sellers. It is upheld. First down, Alabama. Let's go. Type 9-6 in the chat. Type 9-6 in the chat. They're going to give the turnover belt to Deontay Lawson, but that was all on Tim Keenan, if I'm not mistaken. All right, 1:39. Alabama's got the ball now at the South Carolina 37. You cannot be super conservative here because Connor Talty is not a proven commodity. And you hadn't been able to run the ball today either. But they will on first down. Jam Miller up the middle is going to pick up about 8 on this one. Let's go. Big first down run from Jam Miller there. Inside 1:30. South Carolina is going to let this one run down. Alabama looks like they are playing for the field goal. He's pretty money inside 40. Outside 40, however, he has not been great. 1 minute on the clock. Ty, back to pass. He's looking, firing, caught. First down, Rico Scott. Trying to keep this clock as updated as possible for you guys. As we're down to it now, the clock runs now. And I believe South Carolina is going to call a timeout here. They will. With 50 seconds remaining, 1st and 10, Alabama. Oh my. Oh my. All right, we go to commercial. We'll do this really, really quickly here, folks. We want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That is Prize Picks. Guys, Prize Picks is super, super simple to play. You just pick at least 2 player stats, and if you get your picks right, you could cash in today. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. This is what we got cooked up for you guys on the Prize Picks lineup today. Went with Jeremy Bernard, more than 60.5 receiving yards for him. He's got 54 right now. Lenora Sellers does have the interception, so that one is good. And Ty Simpson does have 2 passing touchdowns. So we're 2 out of the 3 right now. Maybe we can get 1 more, just 6 more yards, actually 7 more yards for Jeremy Bernard for that one to hit. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more than on Josh Allen passing yards, rushing yards, and receiving yards? Now you can pick all 3 inside the same Prize Picks lineup only on Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is down in the live chat of today's show. It's also down in the description of today's show as well. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Whew. Just trying to make sure we didn't come back from commercial super quickly there. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Ryan Grubb in his bag for that 2-point conversion, by the way. Alabama now has the ball at the, let's see exactly where we're at. South Carolina 25, so there's 35 plus 7. It's about a 41-yard field goal right now, if my math is mathin'. Bama at the South Carolina 25, so definitely not a gimme. Definitely not a gimme right now. Make sure you guys get those super chats in as well as we round out today's show. We're going to be giving away a signed Alabama jersey at the end of today's show. $1 super chat gets you 1 entry. $5 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. You get an opportunity to win 5, 10, 15, or 20 $20 beer bongs plus a raffle wheel spin, and we will double whatever that lands on. Well, maybe it was Deontay Lawson. I thought it was Tim Keenan. Shout out Deontay Lawson. Type your zeros. Jason says Alabama's going to cost 10 years off my life. Maybe. Ty Simpson under center here with 54 seconds on the clock. Ryan Williams goes in motion. Play action. Ty Simpson rolls out right. Going to get it off to Ryan Williams there. Stay in bounds, Ryan. Going to pick up nothing, but he stays in bounds. Oh my. Oh my. We are subbing for dubs, folks. We are subbing for dubs. South Carolina just took their last time out. Alabama still has all 3. It's going to be 2nd and 10 now at the South Carolina 25. "46 seconds on the clock. Connor Talty, 6 for 6 inside 40, 3 for 7 outside 40. You are right on. You're right on it right now. It would be about a 42-yard attempt if you kicked it from here. Ty, we're still going to throw the ball. That one's caught. No, incomplete to Rico Scott. Jesus, man. Rico. 42 seconds. It's going to be 3rd and 10. It's just Rico, bro. Drops today, man. Lotzeir Brooks takes that to the house. Lotzeir Brooks out today with an injury. Alabama's going to take a timeout. They got all three, might as well. Who you guys got? Type A for Alabama or S for South Carolina? Also asking where Isaiah Horton is. I'm not exactly sure. Charlie Potter tweeted earlier that Isaiah Horton had his leg up on a Gatorade cooler earlier and hadn't played in the second half. So I don't know if something's going on with Isaiah Horton injury-wise. I'm sure we will hear from Kalen DeBoer at the end of the game. Maybe. We'll see. 3rd and 10. Jeremy Bernard lined up in the Wildcat. Going to fake the flip to Ty Simpson. Jeremy Bernard cuts it upfield. Down to the 10-5. Touchdown, Alabama! Jeremy Bernard with 34 seconds left on the clock puts Alabama up by 6. Type your fives. Ryan Grubb in his bag. I don't have a bag. Oh my God, I'm lightheaded. Type your TDs in the chat. I'll be honest, I don't even care that we scored quickly there. Let's see if he stays in bounds. He did. All the way. Jeremy Bernard stayed in bounds all the way. I'll be honest, I don't even care that we scored quickly there. Connor Tulsey puts it up. Alabama up by 7. With 34 seconds to go in the game, South Carolina has no timeouts. If you give up a touchdown and a 2-point conversion, I'll lose my shit. I will absolutely lose it. Just got to give a stop. You cannot give up a touchdown here. What kind of pressure does Kane Womack cook up? You got to be able to contain Lenora Sellers. You cannot let him step up in the pocket and run for 20, 25 yards. You got to put a spy on Lenora Sellers here. Roll Tide, roll. Gonna squib this one. Oh my God, Harbor is gonna bobble it at the 5-yard line. And he'll be tackled big there at the 9. QB Reese with a big tackle there. South Carolina with 29 seconds to go has to go 91 yards. With no timeouts. You got to put a spy on Lenora Sellers, and you cannot let Nick Harbor beat you deep. You just can't. Empty set. Bama brings 4. He'll get it off here to the tight end. He'll be tackled in bounds. The clock will tick. No timeouts for South Carolina. Inside 20 now. 14, 13, 12. 11 seconds on the clock. They might put a 12th on there. Third and 3, 11 seconds to go. Sellers, back to pass, looking. He's going to get sacked. That's going to be ball game. That's going to be ball game. Keon Keeley to end it. Bama wins. Bama wins. 29-22. Keon Keeley ends it. It wasn't pretty. But Alabama wins this one. 29-22. After Deontay Lawson stripped the ball from Lenora Sellers to give Alabama the ball back. Jeremy Bernard scampers in for the touchdown. And Keon Keeley ends the ball game with a sack. Spam your RTRs in the chat. Oh my. Oh my. Absolutely insane finish. Who gets the game ball? What a win for this Alabama team, man. All the way down to the wire. And all you needed was a dub. I'm taking a shot. I'm taking a shot. We're going to be giving away a signed Alabama jersey. Absolutely incredible in there. Absolutely incredible end to this game. All right. So what we're going to do now is we are going to run the race for today first. We're going to run the race for today first. And then we will have our 4 finalists for the signed Alabama jersey raffle. Andrew has 2 entries. He's 2 of the finalists here. And then Megan Martin is the 3rd finalist. So this is going to be today's race, picking the last finalist. Whoa. Got 224 entries for today. This one is going to get us our 4th finalist. And then we'll run one more race with just 4 names in it. Let's see who we got. Let's see who we got. How about Mississippi State beating Texas right now? Big. No way, up by 17? No, up by 10 with 9 minutes to go in that one. Superfly in the lead right now. Megan Martin up top. Could this be a 2-man race between Megan and Andrew for the finals? Got Rebecca in there coming in with that Venmo entry. Megan got the police duck. Parrish with the purple duck. We got Parrish up there as well with the panda duck. Parrish down here with the dinosaur duck. 10 seconds to go. Who we got? Parrish coming up again. He's got 100 entries today. Who do we got? Parrish down low and up top. What do we got? Who's going to win this one? Parrish is going to be the final entry. So we got Andrew with 2 entries, Megan with 1, and Parrish with 2, or with the final entry into the signed Alabama jersey raffle for the month of October. You can continue to let me know who gets the game ball today down inside the chat as I get set up here for the final duck race of the month to see who ends up winning the signed Alabama jersey. Four entries here. Andrew with 2, Megan with 1, Parrish with the final entry. We'll get this final race set up, and we'll see who the winner is going to be today. 3, 2, 1, and they're off. And they're off. We got Parrish in the chat. Andrew in the chat. Megan said she had to go somewhere, but she knows how to reach me. And we know how to reach her. So that's good there. The pressure is on. Got a little queen duck here for Andrew. Parrish with the normal duck up top. Andrew with a little heart Valentine's duck there. And Megan with the mermaid duck. But right now it's Andrew versus Parrish. Inside of 20 seconds here now. Down to the final quarter mile. It's anybody's race. It's anybody's race. 10 seconds to go. Andrew down low with the queen duck. Megan up top. Parrish. Final. Parrish. Parrish shows coming in. Getting the win. Parrish getting the win for the signed Alabama jersey. For the month of October. So Parrish, you can hit me up. You can email me, Chris, at Chat Sports. To let me know your shipping information on that. But we got it right here. So let's, we also got to do the live unboxing because we don't know who it is yet. We don't know who it is. So Parrish, your jersey, brother. Your jersey. Let's get the scissors here. Open this puppy up. Parrish, the signed jersey is, can I get a drum roll? Going to be Jalen Milroe. Signed Jalen Milroe jersey. You can see the JSA certification card right there. Let's see if I can get that out of the way, though, so you can see the signature. You can see the signature right there. Signed Jalen Milroe jersey is coming your way, brother. Congratulations on that. We will ship that out as soon as possible for you, man. Awesome. Signed Jalen Milroe jersey. That's electric. That's electric. All right. Make sure you guys are subscribed right here to the Alabama Football Report. Shady said Parrish can have it. It's kind of funny there. That's funny. Yeah, Parrish, hit me up, man. Make sure you guys are subscribed right here to the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports. We will have an instant reaction out for you guys here in just a little bit, and also an overreaction video coming out for you guys tomorrow. So make sure you guys hit that sub button, stay up to date on all things Bama news, and get in on that instant reaction and that overreaction video tomorrow.